Settle down, people. For all who don't know me, I'm Major Ramius. For those new to our little outfit, I want to officially welcome you to the William Tell Squadron. We pride ourselves in our work, gentlemen. Since I've taken over this bunch of misfits, we have had the highest accuracy and most capital ship kills in the Vega Sector fleet. I don't expect that to change too much. Understand? Good. Now, let's get down to business. As you know, we have jumped back into Loki to search for survivors and try to determine the fate of the Centurion. With our depleted flight wing, everyone is pulling recon duty, including our bombers, so we will have some strike power out in the field to handle anything a little too big for the fighters to take out. Call it a little revenge streak if you will. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Avatar, you and Sandman will be Alpha. Phalanx and Grey Wolf from the Burma Tigers will join you in escort in Gulf Wing. You'll take this standard 3-point patrol route that will lead you back to the Hermes. Keep your eyes and sensors peeled for anything that might be of interest. Officially, you are to report back to base on the double if you encounter any heavy resistance. The Hermes is in no condition to be pulled into a large-scale fight. Unofficially, I won't frown on you too much if you pop a few torpedoes in a cap ship before turning tail. But if you can't kill it fast, do not engage. Ipshot and Snipes will be Bravo. You two will...
William Tell Alpha, you are cleared for launch.
Back in the seat of a longbow again. One of the few fighters I wish my qualifications had expired on.
Ugh, yeah, I don't know who had the bright idea to load torpedoes on this giant lawn dart. They should be strung up.
Well, at least they transferred us to another Hellcat squadron. I couldn't stand flying one of those big things.
Set course for Nav 1 and ease off on the radio chatter. We are already the least stealthy recon group in history without broadcasting to the world we're here.
Proceed to next waypoint.
This area is clean, sir.
Proceed to next waypoint.
I'm picking up fighters.
No shit, Sherlock.
Keep digging, Watson. Open fire on my target.
Lock it onto your target now.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Dan.
Attack my target!
Lock it onto your target now. That was all.
Break and light them up!
Breaking formation now.
Sandman, you got a bogey on your 6.
Proceed to next waypoint.
picking up several cap ships from very long range. Like they were being lit up by an active sensor array.
I guess the cats don't care about laying low.
They really have no need to. They don't know we're back in the system. They have to be looking for something.
We better check it out. We won't know unless we do a little digging.
Hermes Command, we picked up an active radar signature that seems to be really interested in something at the edge of our scopes. We're breaking our recon patrol to check it out.
Roger that. Proceed.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Take out that destroyer. We'll take care of the fighters.
Attack my target!
Lock it onto your target now. Got a hostile on your 6. Damn, whatever's pinging away over there is putting out a lot of power. My passive sensors are going crazy.
I think I have their position triangulated now. Let's use this asteroid field as cover for our approach. Whatever's over there will see us coming a sector away if we don't. Everybody, shut down all non-essential systems, including your sensors. We can go dark and use the bogey's active search against him. He's lighting the whole area up like a Christmas tree, and we'll be coming in on his blind side. Alright, I'm reading minimal signatures from the lot of you. Set course for the new nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
I'm reading Confederation IFF beacons in the asteroid field.
Confed fighters, state your unit and home carrier.
We're from the Hermes. I see you're playing hard to get, huh?
Something like that. Since you're all here, maybe you can give us a hand.
Attack my target!
Lock it onto your target now. Yes! Go towards the light, you bastard!
target.
Locking onto your target now. He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right? Yes! Go towards the light, you bastard!
The trumpet beat theirs would not.
What's your squadron, TCS Talon?
18th Cruiser Destroyer Group, Task Force 37, 3rd Fleet, formerly of the Centurion Battle Group.
Where's the Centurion?
Gone. History. Vaporized. In the next dimension. Get it? We're all that's left.
Damn furballs.
Well, you don't have to worry about 3 of their cap ships anymore. What do you say we get out of here before we attract any more attention?
Yeah, let's go before some manly, horny war beast wishes to ravish these young, nubile.
Got it, Avatar. All fighters, initiate autopilot link with the warships and set course for home.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Wankers!
Break and attack.
Breaking formation now.
Fair play, lad. Fair play.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Hermes, we've brought home a few wayward refugees.
Excellent work. But I guess that means our worst fears are confirmed?
Unfortunately, yes. The Centurion has been destroyed.
Damn. Well, at least now we can put the minds of the families of all those who were on board her at rest. Alpha, you are first in the chute. You have been cleared to land.
Nice job out there, pilots. I was a little leery about sticking two pilots without too much recent bomber experience on the same sortie, but you two performed admirably. Single-handedly taking out two destroyers and a heavy cruiser, and then finding the time to locate the surviving members of the Centurion group. Many more performances like this, and I may request your permanent transfer in my wing. Captain Moran was able to debrief the commander of the Vengeance and the Talon. We've been able to piece together the final moments of the Centurion, thanks in large to your efforts. According to this report, the Centurion was ambushed by a heavy carrier en route through Loki, on their way to rendezvous with our battle group. They fought a running battle towards the Torgo jump, but the Centurion was lost along the way. The remaining warships tried to continue, but had to hide out in the asteroid field you two found them in. At least now we can be sure. We are going to have a little downtime. The captain has launched a courier vessel to relay our findings to HQ in Torgo and request additional orders. The fighter squadron should be handling the majority of the duties till we hear back. I'll contact you if the situation changes.
All hands, this is Captain Moran. The Jim Bowie has rejoined our battle group and brings us new orders. The behemoth, it seems, was not the Confederation's last chance to win the war outright. Special Operations has been working on their own doomsday project that might still turn the tide. Due to the nature of this new project, High Command has codenamed this campaign Operation Longshot. General Taggart from Special Operations will oversee the entire campaign, and the 7th Fleet has been ordered to render all available assistance. As it stands, for the time being, we will take our orders from General Taggart. The opening stages of Operation Longshot have been assigned to the Victory, where General Taggart has already set up his flag. Due to its classified nature, we will not know the exact details behind the Victory's continued mission here in Alcor until later. But Taggart has informed us that the Victory's success is an essential cog in the continued development of the new weapon, and that is why we are here. Over the past few days, the Victory has met some extremely stout resistance in Alcor. They have done an admirable job in dealing with the Kilrathi forces in the system, but to make sure the Kilrathi interference stops there, the 7th Fleet has lent the Hermes to General Taggart to provide secondary support to the Victory. Our carrier is to jump into the systems flanking Alcor to prevent any Kilrathi reinforcements from broaching the system. We are currently en route to Cairo. It appears we are once again running interference for an operation. Sector HQ has allowed us to incorporate the Centurion's former escorts into our own battle group. We will be getting replacement fighters, but they are currently in transit and will not be joining us for quite some time. This crew will no doubt handle the next few days of hardship just as courageously as you have handled the days since the Behemoth disaster. We will prevail. Once again, the fate of the Confederation depends on it. Moran out.
For those able to join us from the Centurion, welcome to the William Tell Squadron. We are all saddened by the loss of our sister ship. Hopefully the chance to take out a few cats will bring your spirits up a notch. We've been assigned to mine the jump points in and out of Alcor. The Victory is busy with her own business and we're heading out of this system. So we're going to do our part to keep the Kilrathi away before we transit out. Alpha Wing has the next rotation. It will be Avatar, Sandman, and Honeybear. Your longbows will be configured to carry mines in lieu of your normal torpedoes. We are not expecting to see any cap ships out there, so we will round out your weapons load with missiles. You will be escorted by Bravo Wing, consisting of Psychopath and Grey Wolf from the Burma Tiger Squadron. Mine these 4 jump points, then get back. When you return, a fresh wing will pick up the mining where you left off.
be flying with you again.
It'll be just like flight school over again, Honey Bear.
Wait a second. Honey Bear? Your call sign's Honey Bear? You gotta be kidding, right?
It's a long story.
Oh, I've got time for long stories. We could take all night and have you tell it to me. I'm a really good listener.
Oh, God, Avatar. Only you would hit on a woman at a time like this.
Anytime, anywhere, anyway, any day, baby. A guy's gotta keep his priorities straight and his options open.
Avatar, any more comments like that over the comms, and you'll be sent to the captain's mast. Again. And just to make it clear, Avatar, I am not interested anytime, anywhere, anyway, or any day.
I believe you just got shut down, Av. Okay, let's make this as painless as possible on my ears, people. Let's cut the crap and head to Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We've got targets coming in.
Want those scopes clear, people. Dig out the cats.
The comfort ain't theirs to attack.
Sandman, you got a bogey under 6.
You fly like the ape that you are. Right, kid. Don't get cocky. Die, you furnace freak. Scope's clear. Okay, you little rubber duckies. Lay your eggs and let's go.
Let's move, Sandman.
Deploying mines.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Looks like we've attracted some more attention.
Let me show you what I've got, Honey Bear.
Die, you furnace freak.
Proceed to next waypoint.
I'm reading the Loki jump point and nothing else. Looks like we are clear here. Let's drop our mines and move on.
Affirmative.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Traffic coming through the jump point. I read 2 freighters and a M30 Alcor.
Those freighters must have something important to have such a heavy escort. Alpha Wing, we'll handle the fighters. You take out those freighters before they get away. Under 6.
He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right? Yes, go towards the light, you bastard.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, jitties. All courtesy of the psychopath. Alpha Wing, drop your mines and let's move on.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Whoa, we've got a baby flat top in the system.
We gotta nail this guy before it can detect the Hermes.
We'll take her down.
You guys know you have no torpedoes, right? You know, no torpedoes, no big boom, no nuclear explosion, no massacre of kitties, no big bright light that I could just point and laugh. You guys know that, right?
Thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Negative. As the old saying goes, though, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Why don't you just do us a favor and keep the fighters off our backs so we can go after the carrier while the crew is still in jump shock? That was really impressive.
I've gotta say, that was impressive, Honey Bear. Looks like you still got your big explosion, psychopath.
Yes. Life is good.
In all fairness, Sandman and I took it down together.
But I'm not interested in Sandman.
I think we should go before something bigger jumps through.
I second that.
Thanks for the buzzkill, Sandman.
Mission complete. Proceed to next waypoint.
Need clearance, TCS Hermes.
Roger that. I'm launching a relieving wing. You have clearance.
There's nothing normal about mine-laying missions, is there? The bomber wing that relieved you encountered no Kilrathi out there at all. You must have cleaned house and forced the other kiddies to lock themselves in the closet. I read Avatar's report about that little Kilrathi flat top. Your performance proves the longbow's ability as a bomber, even when it's not loaded with torpedoes. Not only that, you prove the longbow's ability as a fighter, something that it wasn't designed for. Grey Wolf and Psychopath both said that you guys did well in supporting them against the Kilrathi. We're leaving the Alcor system and moving closer to the Cairo jump point. In the meantime, get some rest. The fireworks will start soon enough. After that ambush in Loki, we're not going to repeat the same mistake jumping into Cairo. We don't have any intel assets in Cairo, so the scout role has been given to our squadron. I know that the longbow wasn't designed to handle advanced scouting missions, but the fact that we've been asked to do this recon proves that it's all about the man, not the machine. Sandman, you and Honey Bear will be Alpha Wing. We outfitted your longbows with extra fuel tanks and a tarp spot. You will proceed to the Cairo jump point at Nav 1 and jump. Once you jump in, you will make a wide sweep of the surrounding area at Navs 1, 2, and 3. Once you've finished, return to the Hermes via the same jump point. Try to avoid enemy patrols and defenses as much as possible. Remember that you will have no fighter escort, so if you encounter enemy fighters, you are on your own.
Cleared to launch. Get back in one piece, you hear?
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Honey Bear, let's set course to the jump point.
Roger.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Follow my lead. Powering up jump engines. Triangulating our position, jump coordinates confirmed. Looks like no one's here.
Let's start our sweep.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We have incoming bandits. 2 Thorthics on intercept course.
Break formation and open fire!
Breaking formation, accelerating to attack speed. That was really impressive. Scanning the system. Big Kilrathi presence here. I'm also picking up the starbase.
Anything else?
Minefields, fixed turrets, the usual.
Scanning complete. Let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We've got 3 Drothies on approach. Get ready!
Brake and light them up!
Braking formation, accelerating to attack speed. Watch out, Loki on your six.
Open fire on my target. Brake and light them up!
Roger. Your target is my target. Braking formation, accelerating to attack speed. Watch out, Loki on your six. And that's what happens when you mess with a gal. Scanner's on. I'm reading a carrier in the system. It's a big sucker.
Confirm, one carrier. Is it picking us up?
Doesn't seem to be. Scanning complete. Let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Scanner's on. I'm reading a distress call. I'm not getting a clear message, but it's definitely Confederation.
What are Confed ships doing here? Where's the location?
On the other side of that nav point, there's major jamming in that region too. I don't know, but let's check it out. How's our fuel?
Good enough. Let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All units, they've sent another wave. Stay frosty.
Oh, Jesus, it's blood mist. All batteries, fire, fire, fire!
Mayday! Mayday!
Intensify forward firepower. Divert all power to guns.
Is that the best you've got, Blood Mist? Get up!
Your feeble skills make me laugh.
The hull is collapsing. No, this can't be it.
Salmon, let's, get the hell out of here.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Reactor swing critical! All hands, abandon ship! All hands, abandon ship!
Fly like the ape that you are.
Too late.
Brake and attack.
Braking formation, accelerating to attack speed. That was really impressive. pods are picking up lots of radio traffic and patrols now. Everyone knows we're here. We're screwed.
Where's Bloodmist?
He probably retreated back to his ship. About time we retreat back to ours.
Roger that. Let's go.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Looks like they don't want us to get away.
We have to hit the jump point. Return to formation.
Roger that. We'll comply.
Whew, what a rush.
Damn, that was freaking close.
Yeah, let's set course back to the Hermes. She should be close by.
You will die with dishonor.
Damn it, Bloodmist followed us back. Hermes, we're being pursued by Kilrathi forces. Send help immediately. This is Alpha. We're under attack. Send reinforcements.
Break formation and open fire.
I can't pick up the Hermes. She's not responding.
You shall welcome when I am with you.
That's it. I'm through running. Let's take him down.
Prepare to die, Tenant.
Bloodmist, you're going down. That was really impressive. Good kill. Heads up there, man. Looks like our friends are entering the system.
Hermes Control, we are facing 4 warships now. We could use a little help.
Alpha Wing, hang tight. We're sending support. Stay clear of our missiles. Cavalry's here, ready to save your backside.
Attack my target.
Roger. Your target is my target. Scratch 1, cruiser! Mammoth, Kilrathi incursion has been neutralized. We are proceeding with our original mission. Looks like it's wrapping up. Alpha Wing, return to base. You've done more than your share today.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Need clearance, TCS Hermes?
Alpha Wing, thanks to you, the Kilrathi will muster up one ace short. Good riddance. You're cleared to land.
The Colonel just found out that your mission was twofold. It was also to investigate the disappearance of the 35th Escort Cruiser Squadron, which was sent to Cairo to support the Hermes. Looks like those cap ships bit off more than they could chew, and needless to say, we won't be getting their support. As a Pyrrhic victory, Command says you off that pain-in-the-ass blood mist. Pilots like him are why I consider bomber races more destructive to the war effort than fighter races. When a fighter race scores a kill, he takes out one human life, maybe two. When a bomber race does the same, he vaporizes hundreds or thousands of lives. The Jimboe intercepted and decoded a long-range transmission sent from Kilra to the carrier KIS Knathar, summoning him back to Kilra. I don't know what's going on, but I hate to be the captain of that carrier, for he has to answer to the Emperor concerning the death of Bloodmist. As a result, we'll be taking advantage of this time window to launch a blitzkrieg assault on the starbase. The information you brought back will prove useful for planning our next strategy.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8 hours ago the Hermes and her battle group jumped into the Cairo system. As you may recall, the Cairo system has always held a significant strategic importance. It is rich in resources and was home to a major Confederation naval base before it fell to the Kilrathi 5 years ago. It is situated in an ideal location along several important jump routes, allowing for rapid deployment of ships, equipment, and material from the naval base there. It was a heavy blow to us when we lost the system, and the Kilrathi have been taking advantage of its resources ever since. Confed has decided it is time to take the system back. We expect that the Kilrathi will put up a considerable fight, and we have every reason to believe that they have a strong military presence in the system, even with the withdrawal of the KIS Knathar back to Kilra. While we may not know the full extent of Kilrathi forces in Cairo, the recon mission flown by Lieutenants Markham and Hasselbeck has provided us with clear and detailed information about the Cairo starbase and its defenses. As a result, we are now in the process of planning an assault designed to neutralize those defenses. We know it's going to be a tough fight, but we aren't going in blind, and we can be prepared for what we will face. This is why we fly recon, and Lieutenants Markham and Hasselbeck are to be commended for their thorough work. I have no doubt that some of you are wondering how our battle group will take the system. Indeed, a strike force consisting of 1 carrier and 4 warships seems like a rather minimal force for such an operation. We were scheduled to receive reinforcements for this operation consisting of 3 Savannah-class cruisers, the TCS Glasgow, the TCS Gloucester, and the TCS Liverpool. However, all 3 of these ships have been destroyed by Kilrathi assaults led by the Ace Bloodmist. Confed has decided that rather than have us wait for more reinforcements to become available, we should proceed with what they termed a parsimonious strike. We are to use our limited forces to strike at key elements of the Kilrathi's forces in Cairo to disrupt their infrastructure and make their position in the system unsustainable, thus forcing them to abandon the system. In other words, we are required to do more with less. We will have to fight both harder and smarter and take some calculated risks. Therefore, discipline and adherence to orders is of the utmost importance in this operation, and I expect both from all of you. Dismissed.
The Hermes jumped into the Cairo system 8 hours ago. The Kilrathi currently control this system with primary command and control located in a major starbase, which just happens to be our primary target. Since the KS Knathar battle group has withdrawn from the system, we're going to exploit the lack of significant cover for the base to launch our assault. We're not going to go pussyfooting around with any of the remaining cap ships, we're going straight for the heart. Based on Sandman's recon data, the area around the base is very well guarded with multiple fighter squadrons and gun platforms, and is also protected on several sides by some fairly dense asteroid fields. There are several cap ships docked for repairs and refitting, but currently none of them are active. Should they power up and join the fight, things will get a lot more interesting. So we have to move fast to prevent that from happening. We made quite a lot of noise entering this system, so there's no doubt we got the Kilrathi's attention. Colonel Walker will lead several wings of fighters on a deliberate route around the asteroid fields as a diversion. Once we receive word that Kilrathi are sending out a welcoming committee for our diversionary force, a strike team will launch from the Hermes and proceed through the asteroid fields for a more covert strike on the starbase. We will enter the asteroid field at Nav 1 to screen our approach from Kilrathi's sensors. We will stay within the field as long as possible, and then make a straight high-speed run at the base at Nav 2. We expect most of the Kilrathi forces on the base will be sent to intercept Colonel Walker's force, and therefore be distracted and unavailable to attack us. But we have to be prepared for anything. Once the mission is complete, our extraction route will run through a gap between asteroid fields to Nav 3. From there, we will return to the Hermes. I will be leading the main strike with Alpha Wing. Bravo will be led by Sandman. Delta and Foxtrot flights will provide us with fighter cover while I retain overall command. Let's go, light up a base.
Longbows, you are cleared for launch. Make that big litter box disappear.
Miss Sweeney, that's what we specialize in. All fighters, form on me and set course for Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We've got a Drouthy patrol ahead. All fighters, take them out before they can spread word of our presence.
Major Ramius, our scouts report a large force moving to intercept the Colonel's strike. They're taking the bait.
Fucker time. This is where it gets interesting.
Interesting for you. You're not the one piloting the big barn with wings through this, Grey Wolf.
In that case, maybe I should fly a little bit closer to Honey Bear instead. That way, I'll be victorious in more ways than one.
Didn't you learn anything about Confleet sexual harassment, Reg? Green light good, yellow borderline, red totally inappropriate.
If you give it enough time, red lights always turn back to green.
Avatar, the two of us are going to have a conversation when this is over. Actually, it'll be a monologue, and I promise lots of profanity. All fighters set course for Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Okay, use the asteroids to mask your radar signature. Stay alert, though. I don't want any casualties because some idiot decides to see just how close he can fly to an asteroid.
Something moved. Out there, in the rocks.
My radar is clear, sir.
Nice eye, too. Is moving too fast to be an asteroid? Wait. No, great. We've got asteroid fighters. It's an ambush. Okay, the good news is that the real asteroids are blocking long-range comms. Those fighters can't warn the starbase. Hellcats, take them out. Bombers, stay on course and ignore the fighters if you can. Still, if you get a shot, take it.
and light them up!
Breaking formation, accelerating to attack speed.
Got a hostile on your 6.
I'm taking fire!
You will not survive this battlefield, scum!
Form up on my wing.
Roger that. Will comply.
That never gets dull. Set course for the starbase.
Proceed to next waypoint.
There's the welcoming committee. It appears our approach is no longer a secret.
Y-Wing, let's charge up ahead. Phalanx, keep your wing in close with the bombers.
Arm torpedoes and stay on target. We need to deliver our payloads as quickly as possible. Keep an eye on your flanks during the approach. With all these defenses, we will need to get in close before we launch. Get ready to hit the burners.
Break formation and open fire!
Breaking formation, accelerating to attack speed.
Open fire on my target.
Lock it onto your target now.
And that's what happens when you mess with a gal.
Attack my target.
Lock it onto your target now.
Form up on me.
Roger that. Will comply.
Attack my target.
Roger. Your target is my target.
Attack my target.
Roger. Your target is my target. I'm taking fire!
We've got kiddies vectoring in on the bombers. Keep the bombers clear.
Open fire on my target.
Lock it onto your target now.
That was brilliant.
We've got Vactons on the scene. There are too many fighters to ignore. Tels, abort torpedo runs and engage the fighters. Escorts, we're getting too strung out. All fighters regroup on me and re-engage.
Form up on me. Break and attack.
Roger that. Shield applied. I'm taking fire!
One of the destroyers is undocked from the base and is powering up its turrets. Let's take it down before it comes fully online.
And that's what happens when you mess with a gal.
Avenge your death.
Break and light them up.
Breaking formation now.
I'm taking fire!
Major, I've intercepted a tight beam communication from the base. It probably just called for help.
Won't do them much good now. Press the attack.
I'm taking fire!
Open fire on my target.
Roger. Your target is my target. I'm taking fire!
Open fire on my target.
Roger. Your target is my target.
return to formation. Break and light them up!
Sure thing, Mom.
Breaking formation now.
We've got multiple secondary explosions on the base. It's going up!
The champagne, Commander Sweeney. The Hermes has another large notch to scratch in her bedpost.
Major Ramius, you and your squad sure know how to show a girl a good time. I'll relay the news to Colonel Walker.
Excellent efforts from all. That's one solid kill on the record. All units, extract to nav 3.
Mission complete. Proceed to next waypoint. Proceed to next waypoint.
What a day, pilots, what a day. Not only did you guys manage to ice the base, but the Colonel cleaned up the entire force sent to intercept their diversion. We cleaned their clocks out there today. In a matter of hours, we all but own this system. Don't you wish all campaigns could run this smoothly?
Well, it's definitely a nice change from our previous outing, Sweeney.
Copy that, Lieutenant. They're already warming up the victory party for you guys in pilot country. Hells, you are first in the landing pattern. You have clearance.
I can't praise you people enough today. Not only did our wing knock out the starbase as planned, we also nailed the kitty cap ships that were still trapped in dry dock for repairs. In addition, Colonel Walker cleaned up the rest of the trash in the system. Excellent job to all. Unless something materializes from the distress call the base was able to get off before she went up, the bomber groups will probably be back to playing the waiting game for the next few days. I'll schedule some exercises for tomorrow to keep us on top of our game, but for the most part, we should be able to take a well-deserved break. I'll draw some schedules up and post them by 1500 hours. One last thing, Avatar, stick around after this. You already know why. The rest of you, dismissed. Good morning, people. Our nice leisurely day of drills has just become a little more exciting. Over the past 6 hours, Gilrathi reinforcements have been jumping into the system, apparently in response to the starbase's distress signal from yesterday. Colonel Walker's already deployed fighter squadrons to engage the Gilrathi, and they have pretty much harassed them all night long. We've allowed the reinforcements to spread out and secure the jump point, thinning out their numbers and leaving them ripe for the picking. We are now sending in bomber wings to slip through the gaps and nail as many cap ships as possible. Alpha Flight, consisting of Sandman and Honey Bear, will be escorted by 2 Hellcats from Bloodhound Squadron. Delta 1 will have operational command of the mission. You will proceed through navs 1, 2, and 3, lowering the boom on as many capital ships as you can in your assigned area. Once this is done, return to the Hermes.
William Tell Alpha, you are cleared for launch.
Delta here, ready to provide some cover. Just point and we'll shoot.
Hey, Viking, good to have you on our wing. Just be glad you're not riding herd on one of these big SOBs.
Don't worry, I am.
Guys, I think we'd better proceed with the mission. It's best not to keep the Kilrathi waiting.
Right you are. Alpha and Delta flights form up on me, set course to Nav 1 and engage autopilot.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Spencer's picking up 4 Drothies and a Kilrathi scout frigate. Small pickings, but not a bad way to start out our capship hunt.
You'll consider it an appetizer then. Delta Wing, watch our back while we blow that thing up.
On it.
Let them have it.
Stop making me look bad. Need help with that?
I've got bandits on the scope. Repeat, bandits inbound.
Attack my target!
Roger. Your target is my target.
Open fire on my target!
Roger. Your target is my target.
Need help with that?
Break and attack!
Breaking formation. Accelerating to attack speed.
Break formation and open fire!
Breaking formation. Accelerating to attack speed.
That's the last of them. Take course for the next nav point.
Affirmative.
Proceed. Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed.
I'm reading 2 friendly arrows. Looks like they're in over their heads.
Hell's Archers, this is Alpha Fly. You seem to be in a tight spot there. Do you need assistance?
Attack my target!
Little assistance would indeed be appreciated. Longbows, take down those cap ships while we handle the Darkins.
Form up on my wing. Engaging enemy cap ships. Attack my target. Break and attack. Return to formation. Break and light them up!
Roger. Your target is my target. Roger that. Will comply. Roger. Your target is my target. Breaking formation. Accelerating to attack speed. Roger that. Will comply. Breaking formation. Accelerating to attack speed.
Confirm my target.
Roger. Your target is my target. And that's what happens when you mess with a gal.
All enemy units are down. Repeat, area secured.
Proceed with your mission, Alpha and Delta. We'll take it on from here.
Righto. Alpha and Delta flight, set course for the next nav point.
Good luck.
Proceed to next waypoint.
It's about time.
I'm surprised you three haven't taken her out already. What have you been doing for the last 10 minutes?
I was assigned to keep the carrier busy, not...
Never mind. We're all here now. Let's get the job done.
Attack my target!
Roger. Your target is my target. I'm taking fire! And that's what happens when you mess with a gal.
This is our system, punk. Go find your own.
All bomber patrols, return to base. I repeat, all bomber patrols return to base on the double.
What's the rush?
Beats me. We better head back or we might miss something big. Set course for the Hermes.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Welcome back, all. Be wary of the heavy traffic on the hangar deck.
Sweeney, what's going on?
The Major will fill you in when you land. Let's just say, we're getting a shot at a little payback. You have clearance to land.
Nice work out there, guys. You didn't leave my wing too much to clean up. While we were out there, the Hermes detected a Kilrathi heavy carrier entering the system. Intel confirms it's the KIS Topwask, the same carrier that has been a thorn in our side for the past few weeks. Apparently, the cap ships we just killed were supporting her battle group in their attempt to lock down the jump point into the system. We have some old scores to settle with this carrier, and we will be taking her down by the book. We're going for the heart on this one. A stand-up strike hopefully cobbled together before she can secure the area. The Hermes will launch 2 alpha strikes from different locations to confuse the Kilrathi about our position. As I am speaking, the Angel Hearts are launching the first alpha strike. Don't get upset, Tels. It was luck of the draw. They were on the ground first, and their bombers were the first to be turned around. We will prepare for the secondary strike should it be needed. Even with the Angel Hearts throwing their whole unit at a heavy carrier filled with angry cats, I think we'd better prepare quickly. Contact your fighter technician in the next few minutes for an ETA on the turnaround. We will reconvene in half an hour. Dismissed.
William Tell Squadron, this is Colonel Walker. Listen up. The initial strike came up well short. The Angel Heart Squadron has been wiped out. Only Major Metten and Lieutenant Bradshaw managed to eject. The rest of the strike was chased back to the Hermes. They managed to destroy a few of the Toposk's destroyer escorts. But with our fighter wing on life support, we have to take the carrier out now, before he can regroup if we want to have a chance at keeping this system. I've talked with Captain Moran and we've agreed to send up everything we can, even ones that are down-checked. Only half of the fighters have made it back from the first strike are spaceworthy, so we're stripping forces from our escorts to assist in the follow-up attack. The fighters left for the Hermes defense will be minimal. I will personally be leading this assault. We'll proceed from the Hermes to a holding point at Nav 1. Once there, we'll wait for confirmation that a little surprise Captain Moran has in store for the Kilrathi is in place. From there, we'll continue to the Toposk group at Nav 2. Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, and Hotel wings will be providing the fighter escort. Alpha and Bravo wings from you William Tells will destroy the Toposk and all remaining escorts. We do not have the resources for another attempt, so we have to get this done. Remember, the Toposk is the carrier that wiped out Fort Crockett, bombarded Vega Prime, destroyed the Centurion, and ambushed us in Loki. If this carrier doesn't piss you off, I don't know what will. It's payback time. Leave no Kilrathi surviving. Kill everything.
William Tell Squadron, you are the last to launch. Good luck and Godspeed to you all.
Strike team, this is Walker. All wings form on me. All units, set course for Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Timetables are synchronized. We've mailed our Christmas gifts. Colonel, operation is a go.
Strike team, we have a carrier to kill. Set autopilots to Nav 2. Anyone who wants to sleep before the big fight better do it now.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All units, this carrier hasn't shown us any slack. Show no mercy, or you will receive none. Those archers, Sparrowhawks, stay with the bombers and provide close-in escort. Stormlords, we're going to move ahead and begin clearing a path through the picket line. William Tells, stay on our heels, because we aren't stopping till we hit that carrier. Bloodhounds, Great Whites, Burma Tigers, break and attack.
Colonel, just get those Zardogs out of the way so we can get a target lock, and we'll cook you up a flat top.
Your pathetic combat is a disgrace to your plan. Excellent maneuver, Sam, man.
Down.
dropship missiles.
Just a little gift from Captain Moran. Just the appetizers we need for this party. All fighters continue approach.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm hit. Assist. Is that the best you can do, mate? No. Target hit and going down.
Tally 1, visual. Press!
I'm taking fire!
If that's the best you've got, you might as well go home right now. Bloody impressive shot, kid.
If you flew any slower, you'd be flying backwards.
I'm taking fire!
You grind up like any other game, Wildcat. That is how it's done. Overdone. Tally 1, visual. Press!
Don't get your blood on my canopy. Just washed it this morning.
My god, is there a better sight in the whole universe?
day, you're just meat, cat.
Picking up the Hermes. Hey, the Hermes is here. We got a full house.
Captain Moran thought it'd be nice if we flicked the Kilrathi off in person. We'll be providing missile and gun support.
I'm gonna kill you, mate. But I'm gonna have a brew to celebrate.
Burn, baby, burn.
Your pathetic combat is a disgrace to your plan.
Even the light ones blow up so nice. You fight like a loaf.
End of the day, you're just meat, cat.
The Confederation will get you all. And I'll start with you. Hey, kitty, got the courage to face me? Because I'm right here.
Extending high. This one's mine.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll end you.
Oh yeah, that's the last of them.
Aw, and I was just getting warmed up. Right. And I'll bet you'll tell me next that you let the cats cover your arrow in scorches and leave you with no armor, so they didn't feel so bad when you killed them. Why else would I? Bullshit.
Alright, calm down. You can all celebrate later at the party, because I'm buying the first round.
Colonel Walker, bring them home. They deserve a rest.
Need clearance, TCS Hermes?
Sweeney, honey, there's gonna be one hell of a party tonight. You gonna slum with the pilots after we saved everyone's hides today?
I think I can lower my standards for one night.
I wonder how, though, you'd have to drop them before you let me bug the hell out of you for the night.
Oh, well, just for that, you get to come in last while your squad mates have first dibs. Maybe it'll give you time to think of some new lines to strike out with.
Oh, man. Av, you are so never going to learn.
William Tell Squadron, with the exception of Avatar, you are cleared to land.
How did it feel to finally stick it to the Tepwask? I still haven't come down from the rush. I've had a chance to hit the high points of our gun camera footage, and I have to say, that was absolutely some of the best bombing I've ever seen. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these recordings become standard viewing in bomber instruction classes. I must admit, Captain Moran has some balls, using the gravity of the planet to slingshot our battle group and engage those cruisers and destroyers up close. It must have been personal, but I can't deny that the firepower of our capital ships helped tip the odds in our favor. The Hermes might be just a carrier, but the old girl's nasty when provoked. On a sobering note, the Angel Heart Squadron has officially been disbanded. I'm not going to lie to you, we're in bad shape. We have only a few longbows left and only about 40-something other fighters spread across the other squadrons that are still flyable. Thankfully, we're due to receive a fighter shipment soon, and the rest of the Centurion pilots can finally start pulling their own weight. I don't foresee many more missions for the William Tells in the near future unless a new capital ship threat enters the system. But this campaign has taught me to never let my guard down. For the time being, we'll stand down. Enjoy the good times tonight, people, but stay sharp. We could be called back into duty at a moment's notice. Dismissed. Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you got the celebrating out of your system last night because we're back on the job. The brass is being pretty hush-hush about future plans, but in any case, we need to resupply before we can initiate the next phase of our campaign. Within the hour, the light carrier Oriskany will be jumping into Alcor on her way to deliver the fighters HQ is sending our way. Captain Moran wants to send in an escort from the Hermes to meet the Oriskany in Alcor and make sure it arrives safely back here. Unfortunately, with the heavy losses our bomber squads have taken over the past few weeks, we are down to only 3 fully operational jump-capable war craft. The rest are medical miracles. Sandman, Honey Bear, and Avatar, you will be Alpha Flight. You will depart from the Hermes and enter the jump point at Nav 1. Once in Alcor, you will set course for Nav 2, where you should rendezvous with the Oriskany. You will then escort her back to the jump point and finally back to the Hermes.
You are cleared for launch.
Oh, my head.
Just wait till we hit jump transit, King Studley.
Remind me.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Well, let's get this over with. Initiate jump sequence. Okay, dude. Jump sequence complete. Welcome to Alcor. Everything intact, Sandman?
Yeah, shields, weapons, power systems checking out, all systems green.
I was actually referring to fingers, toes, other extremities.
I guess.
I just know one of these days I'm gonna come out on the other side of a jump a little less complete than I went in. Anyway, let's set course for the rendezvous point.
You know, Avatar, I wonder why you hadn't asked me if I was okay.
You don't got much to lose.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Honey Bear? Avatar? The Oriskany isn't here.
Military intelligence strikes again.
You think she's just late?
Maybe. Let's start turning over some rocks, dude.
Well, where should we start looking?
Always start at the source. Set course for Nav 3. We're headed to the Vega jump point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Whole lot of nothing. Let me have a few seconds to plot up a search pattern.
Sandman, broadcast a wideband hail. We might as well go ahead and let all of Alcor know that we've, in our infinite wisdom, misplaced a whole carrier
TCS Oriskany, this is...
Whoa, here she is. Better late than never, I guess.
Oh, thank God. Longbow unit, stand by for a jump point action.
Whoa, 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 calm down, dude. We're from the Hermes. What's the big hurry?
That's the big hurry. Gas isn't entirely clear to Vega.
I had to open my big damn mouth.
You can do me a favor by keeping it shut.
Break and light them up!
Breaking formation now.
Watch out, bogey on your six.
Enemy near.
All right, Oriskany, send your squadrons after these clowns.
That's a negative, Flyboys. All we've got is a half squad of arrows. They're lining up for launch now.
Only half a squad of arrows? How's that possible? You're carrying over half the Hermes complement on your decks.
Having the planes is one thing, having the pilots is another. This was supposed to be a milk run after all.
We can all blame someone later. Those cats are closing in.
We're launching our arrows now.
Hermes longbows, this is Major Dixon. We'll give you some cover. You take the big boys, we'll keep the fighters busy.
Big boys? What big boys?
Engines at full flank. The destroyer squadron's on our heels.
Wait a sec, did you just say destroyer squadron? Damn it, I'm just gonna tape my cake hole shut.
Thank God, you're killing my ears.
Hey, that lead ship, it's a new model.
One of their new heavy destroyers, armed to the teeth and as tough as they come.
Let's burn that big bastard.
Man, that thing was a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, but it's cracked. Time for the small fries. down, dude. Yes! Go towards the light, you bastard! Burn, baby, burn! Target eliminated! That was awesome! Will you adopt me? There he goes, Sporskinny. Your backside is free and clear.
Nice work, Longbows. We're going to retrieve our fighters now so we can jump as soon as we hit the jump point. Cover us on the way in. We don't want any more nasty surprises.
It was a pleasure doing business with you folks.
Can do, Oriskany. Sandman, initiating link up and ready to set course for the Cairo jump point.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Initiate your jump sequence, Longbows. See you on the other side.
Well, once more, I'll risk my digits. Oh, man. I am so glad I skipped breakfast this morning.
All hands, secure from jump stations.
Sandman, reestablish our link up and let's get home. I've had about enough fun for one day.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Hermes, this is William Tell Alpha. Mission complete, and we've brought a friend.
Nice job, Lieutenants. Our flight deck is really looking forward to getting those new birds. Any trouble?
Well, same old, same old. Jump in, find the objective, tangle with the cat's new heavy destroyer, save the day. You know, the usual.
Wow. You'll have to tell me about these recent exploits sometime, oh savior of the Confederation. Right now, though, I'm going to have my hands full getting these new fighters on board. You're cleared to land.
Galahad 301, switch to Hermes Control. Frequency channel 49 Charlie. Have a nice day.
Hermes Control, Galahad 301. Downwind pattern to visual approach, 3 down and locked, full stop.
Galahad 301, cleared to land. Glad to see those new fighters. They're a beauty.
Plenty more where these came from.
You three have been like gold to this squadron, even you, Avatar. Captain Moran and Colonel Walker are both very pleased that you were able to get the Oriskany here in one piece, and take out that destroyer squadron at the same time. Sending out that carrier overloaded with fighters without pilots was, in hindsight, not the best idea anyone has ever had. Gun-fed controlled systems or not, we really needed those fighters to give the Hermes a fighting chance in the days ahead. Looks like that new destroyer you ran into is no joke. Intel has already codenamed this so-called heavy destroyer as the Ralaxeth class. From your gun cameras, it's stronger, faster, and more nimble than their light destroyers, and has a lot more guns. If this ship is mass-produced, and I don't see any reason why they wouldn't, it will make life more interesting for all of us. But look at it this way, it's a whole new target for us to destroy. In addition to all these fighters, I hear they're bringing in additional longbows to get the William Tells back to full strength and then some. Better yet, all surviving Black Widow pilots will be officially joining our squadron as well. We'll limp along until then, but Confed Intel has reported that Kilrathi forces in the surrounding systems have actually decreased over the past several weeks rather than increase. It's a strange development, but it also means we might not be seeing any bombing action for the next few days. I'll let you know of any developments. Until then, dismissed.
This is Vice Admiral Rumley, commander of the Vega Sector Fleet. At ease, we are now deploying the new F-103 Excalibur fighters to the front lines, of which several squadrons have recently entered service. The Hermes received a reinforced squadron of the Excaliburs, the new 912th Space Superiority Squadron, the Galahads. General Taggart's operation just concluded in the Alcor system. Declassified details, sent to every carrier in the fleet, indicate that the Victory just rescued a Dr. Severin, a demolitions expert whose knowledge is applicable to a second Confederation doomsday project. Our next plans are to lay the groundwork for the deployment of this weapon. The failure of the Behemoth has illustrated that we can't expect to employ a strategic weapon without first clearing the path of hostiles. Therefore, before we deploy this new doomsday weapon, Command has ordered that several systems along the front be securely in Confederation hands before operations proceed. That means the chances of successfully deploying this new weapon dramatically increase with each Kilrathi we eliminate. For the time being, I have chosen the Hermes as my flagship for the upcoming campaign, and transferred additional personnel, fighter squadrons, and warships into this battle group. We will immediately commence operations in the Hyperion system, a significant Kilrathi stronghold on the Terran-Kilrathi border that is a major hub for their jump traffic. Meanwhile, our other carriers will invade Freya in a similar operation.
Welcome to the Galahad Squadron. I'm your new squadron leader, Lieutenant Colonel Jones, call sign Venom. Some of you know me as the ONI officer from the Scout, Jim Bowie. I have a very simple chain of command here. I take orders directly from the Admiral, and you take orders directly from me. Viking, Phalanx, Ninja, Avatar, Icefire, Psychopath, Sandman, Assassin, Twilight, Grey Wolf, Problem Child. I'm sure you're well acquainted with your fellow wingmen. I personally requested all of you to transfer into my new squadron. I picked you because I can trust each of you to watch my back. Don't take this lightly. As in my previous line of work, trust is no small matter. We're about to jump into the Hyperion system, but first there's a little house cleaning in order. Our new Excaliburs are jump capable, so we're able to jump into the system without risking any of the task force. There we are to sweep the immediate area and clear it of enemy units. I'm taking in Sandman, Psychopath, and Grey Wolf as Alpha Flight. We'll need to take and hold the jump point until our destroyers arrive to secure it. Then we'll immediately make an advanced 3-point sweep of the quadrant to eliminate any welcoming parties the Cats have for us. The remaining Galahads, sans Ninja, your fighter apparently has a bug running through the nav system, will sit in as Alert 5, defend the Hermes if this little intrusion gets out of hand. Let's show those Cats what the Excalibur fighter can do. We are the best of the best, and those Cats are going to find out the hard way.
Jones, you and your wing are cleared for launch. Show them all how good our new Excaliburs are.
This fighter handles better than a Hellcat. Man could get used to this.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Now let's focus.
I'm expecting a warm welcome on the other side, Galahads. Traffic's all clear to the Hyperion jump point.
For you, Sweeney, a warm welcome is a given.
Set course to the jump point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All right, Alpha Flight, form on the jump buoy and power up jump engines. Jump in 3, 2, 1.
Picking up many bandits, plus several cap ships in the area.
Aw, they rolled out the red carpet. They shouldn't have.
Colonel, picking up a tight beam signal from that outpost. She's calling for reinforcements.
What's our orders, Colonel?
Liquidate everything.
Kaboom! That was quite impressive.
Watch out. There's a guy in your 6.
trimming speed.
Okay, Furball. You're starting to piss me off.
You give us the bullseyes, we'll give you the guns.
I have to admit, that was pretty good. I'm impressed. Got another one. I love it.
Okay, Furball. You're starting to piss me off. Watch out. There's a guy in your six.
use your help over here.
Hermes, welcome to the Hyperion system. Surrounding area has been sterilized.
Quite a reception, Colonel.
The Cats weren't expecting jump-capable fighters. Their defenses were lax. A mistake they'll probably soon rectify.
Venom, commence your sweep. We'll hold down the fort.
You heard the commander.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Heads up, people. We have unfriendlies inbound.
You will have to fight this battle, big scum.
Okay, Furball, you're starting to piss me off.
Kaboom! That was quite impressive.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Now you shall see a true warrior in battle.
Imperial Guard. Not for long, at least.
Hi?
Imperial Guard? More like Imperial Dweebs.
Destroying you will be a pleasure, human.
Man, where's Avatar when you need him?
You will be destroyed, foolish monkey.
Okay, Furball, you're starting to piss me off.
You will be destroyed, foolish monkey.
I have to admit, that was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Proceed to next waypoint.
New contacts. Bandits inbound.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys.
Fortunately for you, Hell has no vacancies.
Okay, Furball, you're starting to piss me off.
That's what you said the last time. Some oath.
Sir, we made a big mistake to let him get away like that.
Well, Captain, we're not in good enough shape to chase him into whatever backup he's retreating to.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Colonel Jones, the captain requests your report.
We nailed a few picket vessels and a swarm of fighters. We also tangled with some Imperial Guard fighters. The 8th Deathfang held their reins.
Really? How did our new Excaliburs fare?
Galahad's 4, Drukai Imperial Guard, zip. Deathfang bugged the hell out when the odds were turned.
I'll forward that on up to Captain Moran. Nice work, Alpha Wing. By far the warmest welcome to an enemy-controlled system I've ever had. You have clearance for landing.
Great job out there, people. Not only did we get to put the new Excalibur through some extensive combat, we also took down quite a few of their Imperial Drukai pilots. These guys are the best, piloting their best hardware. Another perfect example that the matter of victory isn't in the machine, it's the man who pilots it. We fought the Vaktoth Ace Deathfang today. What you already know is that he's a highly dangerous pilot, Imperial Guard commander, and power-hungry egocentric. What you don't know is that me and him go way back. I've got many reasons, most of it personal, to see him vented into space. Stick with me, listen to what I say, and we'll take him down. We'll be seeing more of him in the future, trust me on this. We've established a foothold into the Hyperion system. The Langley, Ticonderoga, and the 5th Marine Division will stand by till further notice, so for now, we'll be doing the disinfecting of this system. It's going to be intense for the next few days, so I want everyone on their toes. Once more, well done, gentlemen. Dismissed. As expected, we've got incoming. Our sensors have detected a dreadnought, 3 carriers, and 40 warships that have broken orbit from Hyperion 6 and are heading our way. They've already launched the first strike wave. We have every reason to believe that they carry a large contingent of Drukai Imperial Guard. The other squadrons are forming a deep line of defense around the task force. Our squadron will deploy in elements of 2 and work independently to engage incoming enemy strike teams, lending assistance to other units if the need arises. Sandman and I will be Alpha Flight. We will launch from the Hermes and sweep the area around Nav 1, 2, 3, and 4, assisting any friendly forces and intercepting hostile craft. Our route will take us back to the Hermes. Other elements' orders are as follows. Bravo Wing, you will be...
cleared for launch, Alpha.
Miss Sweeney, how's the fighting so far?
It's starting to heat up, Colonel. At this point, it could go either way. Good luck.
Only fools depend on luck. Sandman, let's proceed to Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Need some help, fellas?
I think they're the ones who need the help. But we'll let you play if you want.
The combat ain't theirs to attack.
Not another one. I love it. Got one on your 6. Watch it. I have to admit, that was pretty good. I'm impressed. Let's proceed to the next nav point.
So long, Alpha.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Those fuzzballs think they can just slip by unnoticed, huh? Let's show them they've got to do better.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys.
Got one on your 6. Watch it.
I should lead more hard and spit it out, Darren. Die, you bird.
Continuing to Nav 3.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Break and attack. mission. Set course for Nav 4 and engage autopilot.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We're facing true warriors today. Remember what I've taught you and you will get through this.
Human, you have no honor.
Today, you'll all die!
Destroying you will be a pleasure, human.
Yeah, they're history. Alright, we're moving on.
Same here. Hear that, kid?
Proceed to next waypoint.
Well, if it isn't God's gift to Galahads themselves, why don't you give us a hand, eh, hotshots?
One day, Hitchy, that mouth is going to get a missile shoved down it. I bet on it being friendly fire.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Dan.
Thanks for the small assist. We can hold down this little piece of space.
Let's get back to the Hermes, Sandman. I don't know about you, but I'm getting low on fuel and munition.
Aye, sir.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Colonel, we've got enemy fighters and bombers moving into our area.
This is Hell's Archer Squadron. We're breaking formation to engage.
Okay, that's our job. Sandman, break and attack.
Mission complete.
All squadrons, the Kilrathi are retreating. Repeat, the Kilrathi are retreating.
Good job, Sandman.
Don't I get a pat on the back, sir?
I'll wait till I see the gun camera footage. As you found out today, the Kilrathi are willing to throw their very best at us to keep us from maintaining a foothold in this system. As the Kilrathi found out today, the very best of the Confederation is here to meet them. I've received word that the carrier Armageddon is now in system. You can bet with that kind of backup, our forces will be shifted to strike sorties soon enough. One last thing, Sandman. TCS Hermes took a few hits today. The damage inflicted upon the carrier will not delay our campaign in the Hyperion system. Under the difficult circumstances, there was nothing you could have done to avoid this outcome. However, if you wish to fly with a top-notch unit, you must learn the difference between doing an adequate job and going above and beyond the call of duty. Dismissed. With the Kilrathi retreating in disarray, we'll be taking up the offensive for the time being. While the Kilrathi were momentarily distracted with pushing us out of the system, the Armageddon jumped in through the Kurasawa jump point, surprising the Cats and destroying the heavy carrier KIS Zarathra. A few of her warships also managed to heavily mine the Kukris and Mershen jump points, effectively cutting off this system from any further Cat reinforcements. The three remaining flagships, identified as the dreadnought KIS Rotgar and the heavy carriers KIS Hakapat and KIS Taknor, are approaching on three separate vectors. The Armageddon Air Group has been assigned to attack the Rotgar, while the Hakapat and Taknor have been handed to our strike teams. Colonel Walker is launching other squadrons to distract most of the fighter contingent. Once they are fully engaged, two small strike teams will approach both carriers from the rear and deal the death blow. First off, Viking, Icefire, Twilight, and Problem Child will pull cap duty. I know it seems below the Excalibur's potential, but we are committing a lot of fighter resources to these strikes. Colonel Walker and I agree we need some serious firepower to guard the Hermes when she'll be at her most vulnerable. Now for the strikes. Alpha Wing will consist of me, Sandman, Psychopath, and Avatar. Our Excaliburs will escort Charlie Wing, 4 longbows from the William Tells. We will detach from the other squadrons after launch and proceed to Navs 1, 2, and 3. The Hakapat carrier group is at Nav 3. This indirect route will allow time for Colonel Walker to gain the Kilrathi's full attention and hopefully give us a relatively free shot at Hakapat's unguarded flank. When that's done, we'll scoot back to the Hermes. Bravo, you will be Phalanx, Grey Wolf, Assassin, and Ninja. You guys will be doing the same as us, escorting Delta Wing.
Alpha, you have clearance to launch.
Strike team, form on me right now. Timing on this operation has to be flawless.
Excalibur, make sure to watch our backs.
I'll watch your backside for sure. I don't know about the others, though.
Avatar, say that again and I'll kick you where it hurts.
Allow me. All wings, sec course to Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Boss, dude, I have contacts at extreme sensor range. I don't think they've seen us yet.
Damn, a Cat strike force. All units remain in formation.
We can't let those bombers through, sir.
We can and we will, Captain. This strike is to have any chance of success. We have to hit the Kilrathi ASAP. We have a job to do. Viking and the others will be ready to do theirs.
Skulking around gets on my nerves too, Sandman. If you just keep in mind that this feign and jab stuff works, it takes a little sting out of it.
Damn, that sounded like a worthwhile piece of advice. Who are you and what did you do to Psychopath?
If you say that again,
Ah, there he is. Welcome back, buddy.
If you shitbirds are finished, looks as though we haven't attracted their attention. Resume heading for Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Looks like a few fighters pulling rear guard duty.
They're changing vectors. They've already seen us.
Damn! Intercept those fighters!
Rest in pieces.
Got one on your 6, watch it!
Watch out, Loki on your 6.
Let's proceed to the next nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Incoming fighters, intercept! Area clear. Head to Nav 3.
Proceed to next waypoint.
This isn't the cakewalk it was supposed to be.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
Psychopath, just shut the fuck up. Charlie Wing, start your run. We'll cover you.
Consider it done.
Galahad's break and attack.
Stop praying. Safar can't help you now.
Incoming. This cat is definitely out of the bag.
We'll pull ahead. Draw some player away from the bows.
Yes! Go towards the light, you bastard!
Burn in hell, cat.
Okay, Furball. You're starting to piss me off.
That's Sierra Hotel, pilot. You couldn't fly yourself out of a paper bag.
I'm taking you down.
mess with a gal.
Stop praying. Zakar can't help you now.
Is that the best you can do?
My grandma's got better moves than that.
Is that the best you can do?
If you flew any slower, you'd be flying backwards. He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right? How does my exhaust smell? If you flew any slower, you'd be flying backwards. You're going down. He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right? Mission accomplished. Talk Nora's history.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Colonel, drop what you're doing and head to the Rathgar. The Armageddon boys screwed the pooch and are calling for reinforcements.
Venom, my boys still got some ordnance left. Roger that. Let's see if we can make the Kilrathi's bad day a little worse.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Welcome to the party. Plenty of kills to go around.
Where's the Armageddon fighters?
We already covered their retreat. Once we get a break, we're leaving too.
Enjoy your last flight, Furball.
let my exhaust smell.
Wow, that made you look almost as good as me.
You won't last long, furball.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Is that the best you can do?
All forces withdraw. Dreadnought might still be standing, but we're down through a black eye. Set course for the Hermes.
Proceed to next waypoint. Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed.
Okay, furball. You're starting to piss me off.
Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed. Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed. Enemy near. Autopilot not allowed. Mission complete.
Welcome back, Colonel Jones. The Kilrathi kept your boys on cap on their toes, but those kitties didn't lay a paw on us. Galahads, you are cleared to land.
Job well done, Galahads. I used to have an instructor whose favorite saying was, "The only reward for success is no punishment." Along those lines, I think we can put off simulator exercises for the rest of the day. Now, before you thank me, I'm pretty sure we'll be flying another sortie in the next few hours, so we'll still be on alert. Update on the Kilrathi attack. We destroyed both heavy carriers. Most of the Armageddon group was mauled, but thanks to us, we were able to distract the cats just long enough for her strike group to get out quickly. The Langley jumped in a few minutes ago, along with the Marine Division and supply convoy. Hyperion is falling to the Confederation. You pilots have played a large role in that. I've been reading reports from Freya that indicate similar successes from our fleet there. You can almost feel the tide turning. Keep up the good work, and I might run out of punishments to keep you from and have to start actually rewarding you in some way. Dismissed. As you may know, the Armageddon strike to take out the KIS Rotgar came up well short. To make matters worse, the Kitty battle wagon has disappeared from our sensors, no doubt utilizing ECM craft and their knowledge of this system to momentarily give us the slip. But with no Kilrathi warships to defend Hyperion 6, we're free to move into her main planetary base. While the Hermes continues searching for the Rotgar, the Armageddon battle group will head directly to Hyperion 6, establish an orbit over the main planetary command, and commence orbital bombardment. Admiral Rumley has assigned half of our unit to ride shotgun along with the Armageddon. We'll hook up with her battle group at Nav 1 and escort them through Navs 2 and 3, breaking through any planetary defenses the Cats have set up in their way. We'll then slip into geosynchronous orbit near Nav 4, where our ships will literally unleash hell. Me and Sandman will be Alpha, Psychopath and Grey Wolf are Bravo. Avatar and Assassin are Charlie. Viking will take the other half of the squadron and lead the sweep throughout the system.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie Wings, you have clearance to launch. The Armageddon is waiting for you at Nav 1. Check in with their comm officer once you get there.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Morning, Galahads. I'll be relaying orders to you for this hop. Merlin Leader, you pick up our new friends?
Yeah, I do. In the interest of saving time and avoiding a lot of boring chit-chat later, I'm Lieutenant Colonel House. You can call me Colonel. I'm one of the 6 pilots assigned to this flight. I am a 20-year veteran who has flown everything the Terran Space Force ever shoved out of a hangar bay. I am also the only pilot aboard currently forced to stay on active duty against his will. But not to worry, this job can be done by a monkey with a bottle of Vicodin. Oh, speaking of which, if your flying style is particularly annoying, you may see me throw in some pills on the comm view. They're mine. You can't have any. And no, I do not have a stress management problem. I have a stress problem. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm too stoned to tell. So, who wants to fly on my wing? And who would rather fly with one of the other 2 guys?
Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, the Hermes fighters are sweeping ahead of us to clear the path. If they are as good as everyone says they are,
I'll believe it when I see it.
then we have nothing to worry about. Set up autopilot positions and set course for the nav point.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Looks like it's about to rain cats and dogs. Minus the dogs.
Break and attack.
Affirmative, Colonel.
Die, you burless freak.
Wow, I'm impressed.
That smugness of yours really is an attractive quality, Colonel.
Thank you. It was either that or get my hair highlighted. Smugness is easier to maintain.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Got a hostile on your 6.
Got another one. I love it.
That was awesome.
Let's proceed to the next nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Colonel, the Admiral's pushing the battle group forward. No time for stopping. Clear us a path through those turret mines immediately.
Merlins, we've got the fighters. Galahads, make yourselves useful.
Colonel, you are uniquely talented in many areas, but being a natural leader is not one of them.
So, I've been alienating people since I was 3.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
itching to get back to my office.
Why?
Because, my dear sir, there is a computer in my office. And when I log on, romance ensues. The downside is that my wrist might fall off, but... and the odds.
Proceed to next waypoint.
I want me one of those French fried kitty cats. Colonel, should we deploy our longbows?
Not yet. The cats aren't gathering their defense forces around her. Keep them on ice till needed.
I agree. Keep the longbows on standby for now.
The Admiral agrees with your suggestion. The battle group will take out the station.
Looks like it's about to rain cats and dogs. This double.
That's right. Burn!
Good shooting, pilot.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Colonel, please pay attention. I just about told you when you broke in front of me like that.
Sorry. That would make it harder to ignore you.
Couldn't you try not to act like a 13-year-old?
I am trying. I'm just failing miserably.
For God's sake.
Are you comparing me to God? I mean, that's great, but just so you know, I've never made a tree.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Thanks for getting that furball off my back. I just couldn't shake him.
Hey, like I always say, there's no I in team. There is in me, though, if you jumbled it up.
Let's proceed to the next nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We're detecting ground-to-space anti-ship missiles. Vampire, vampire, all ships weapons free. We also have enemy fighters inbound. They're coming up out of the planet's atmosphere.
Armageddon! We've detected a large group of fighters slingshotting around the planet. Must be from the Rothgar.
Oh shit, they're heading our way!
You didn't think the cats would just hand the planet over, did ya?
Didn't you say the planet was secure?
We said the path to the planet was secure, not the planet itself.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where? I have no idea.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Good shooting, pilot. Shit. Tighten it up, people.
Die, you burless freak.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
fighters, we're moving into bombardment range. We're preparing to launch Hellcats to go planetside and sweep up. Colonel House, land your group and refuel. Galahad Squadron, the Admiral says bravo Zulu for your assistance. We'll take it from here. You're cleared back to the Hermes.
Galahads, let's get out of here. Oh, and Colonel, you're an idiot.
I like to think of myself as more of a jerk.
Mission complete. Proceed to next waypoint.
Welcome home, boys. Seems like the Merlin squad leader is really as special as everyone says he is.
Boss, do you know what she's talking about?
I don't know, Hermes Control. The Kilrathi had us busy. We really didn't have time to listen to him.
Yeah, I had my hands full the entire time. I didn't hear nothing.
You know, those Kilrathi really were tough today.
What can you say? It's war.
Sandman, do you really expect me to believe this horse crap that your comrades are spewing?
Of course, ma'am.
Don't think for 1 second that I'm buying this. If you don't want to comment on your colonel's little peculiar attitude, that's your choice. I guess you guys are clear to land.
We mourn the loss of our comrades. Many courageous officers and crew were lost in this battle that perhaps could have been saved had we been more vigilant. We as a squadron must ask ourselves what could have been done to avert this tragedy. This is no training simulation, pilots. When we make mistakes, lives are lost. As we speak, the Hermes, the Marines, and the rest of our battle fleet are hooking up with the Armageddon in orbit and commencing landing operations. But this victory shouldn't come at such a high price. The hardest days the Confederation Navy and Space Forces have seen since the Battle of Earth are just ahead. For these battles, we'll need every ship in our fleet. As you probably saw, Colonel House is quite an interesting character. Same goes for Merlin Squadron, our counterparts from the Armageddon. We showed them that we can hang with them, plus a lot more. Hell of a day's work, gentlemen. This campaign is far from over, though. We'll be starting dropship operations soon to take the planet, and we still have a Kilrathi dreadnought and at least 4 carrier groups worth of Kilrathi warships loose in the system. I can't fathom the powers that be leaving the situation as it is for very much longer. Until then, we're still on alert. We can sleep when we're dead. Again, gentlemen, well done. That's all. Dismissed.
To assume the launch.
Let's get down to it, gentlemen. For the past several hours, our fleet has continued to hammer Kilrathi military targets on Hyperion 6. The Rotgar has gone dark and is laying low, no doubt to wait for reinforcements and replacement fighters. We have new reports of Kilrathi ships entering from the Freya jump point, which they still control. Even though we've dispatched 3 carriers to this system, we have failed to take out many of their escorting cap ships. Our latest reports indicate that the Rotgar is sending them our way to block our expansion throughout the system, or to mount raids on our assets over Hyperion 6. Because of these new developments, we have a little house cleaning to take care of. We'll leave the Langley and the Marine Division orbiting Hyperion 6 to continue hitting the planet, but we have to punch through these capital ships if we want to secure this system. With the majority of our bomber wings still being repaired, we're dispersing our own cap ships to confront them. Grey Wolf, Avatar, Sandman, and Ninja will comprise Alpha Wing. You are to proceed along these nav points, providing any assistance required. Your duties will consist primarily of fighter interception, covering our cap ships. Once your sweep is complete, you will then make your way back to the Hermes. Alpha, time is critical. Those cap ships are due to encounter their targets very soon. Jump to it.
You're cleared for launch. Make sure you get back in one piece.
Aye, aye, Miss Sweeney.
All the Hermes escorts are off on missions. Seems we're getting spread awfully thin out here.
Let's keep the odds from getting any thinner.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Galahad Flight, if you will take care of the fighters, we'll go a few rounds with Prince Rakat's new toy.
Roger.
Things are tougher than they look. We're clear here, Galahad. You can be on your way.
Affirmative. Good kill, McFall. Set course for the next waypoint.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All fighters, keep the kittens off us and sit back and watch the show.
Ready to light the fireworks. Repulse?
Just point us toward the fuse.
High wing, break and attack. Don't get caught in the crossfire, boys. Kaboom! That was quite impressive.
Got a hostile on your 6.
You picked the wrong ship to piss off, kitty cat.
Got a hostile on your 6.
Great, kid. Don't get cocky.
Rotten hell, furballs! Thanks for the assist, fighters.
Just let us know when we can take you up on that steak dinner you owe us. Set course for the next nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Glad to have you with us, Galahads. Looks like we made a few friends.
Well, I hope you haven't become too attached to your new friends, Perseus. Alpha Wing, break and attack. Great, kid. Don't get cocky.
And that's how it's done. Burned to a crisp. Just the way Mama used to make it. That's right. Get some. Thanks for the assistance. We can take it from here.
You heard the man. Let's proceed with the mission.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Nice to have some support. We're taking this guy down by the book.
Roger that. Galahads, can you give us a little fighter cover?
Already on it.
Yeah, great job, kid. I'm real impressed.
You will not survive this battle, big scum.
Yahoo! Thanks for the backup, Galahads. That was great.
Glad we all live to fight another day. See you around.
You can count on that.
Area is secure. Let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Hey, Merlins, you need a hand? No. You're not gonna win me over that easily. Just make yourself useful. Well, this is brilliant. Taking your flagship with no escorts to attack the enemy up close. The best defense is a crushing, overwhelming, and violent offense into the heart of the enemy's offense. This is not a game, Colonel. No. This is more like we're dancing right now. Oh, Admiral, all the destroyers are history. The big bastard is yours.
Mr. Friars, run all batteries on the carrier. Blow him out of my sky.
Aye, Ma. Target locked. Commence firing.
That was awesome. Will you adopt me?
You pathetic, deceptive
was awesome. I gotta start pretending to care. Area is secure. Let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All units, we're under heavy attack.
Curse this sudden but inevitable and cliche development.
What?
Come on, man. You can't say you didn't see this coming.
We have incoming missiles. Behind them, 80 Kilrathi fighters, and 1 dreadnought. It's the Wrathgar.
Problem child, what's the situation?
Bad and getting worse. You could say that Problem Child has problems.
This isn't comedy hour, Avatar. You already know what you have to do. Get back to the Hermes. I should get there the same time as you. Once we regroup, the cats will regret ever messing with our ship.
Let's move!
Proceed to next waypoint.
Chief Engineer, give me as much power as you can to the remaining engines.
That's impossible, Captain. We can't take the strain. The Dreadnought's catching up to us, and when we get in range of the Dreadnought's guns, that's it. We're all done.
Do whatever you need to do, just get it done. Our first priority is survival. We'll deal with the consequences later.
Damn it, the Hurry's one of the fastest carriers in the fleet. Why is that monster still gaining on us?
Hey, Problem Child, here's a random fact of the day. There's no such thing as stupid questions, just stupid people.
Dude, you really gotta stop describing yourself like that. It's a sign of low self-esteem.
Oh boy, there's a new wave of cats coming. Let's make sure none of them make it out alive.
Slingshot toward us with enough velocity to catch up to the Hermes. Whoever's commanding this force is damn clever. It's Deathfang? Forget I said clever then.
Foolish tyrants! Leaving your lair undefended makes it too easy for Ratma to extract his revenge.
Undefended? We could repel your half-ass strike team with a slingshot and a handful of rods.
Jones, you foul snipe. Your blood will flow over my paws on this day.
We'll see. Blood flows for what? Now put up
a true warrior in battle.
Deathfang, you ass-pounding son of an Utak. Face me as a noble Kilrathi would.
I will deal with you soon enough, ape scum. Silent Doom Squadron, intercept the apes. Yonder battle is yours.
Deathfang, one day you'll run out of sorry excuses to hide behind.
Your insolence will only make death in my hands all the sweeter. Next time we meet, Terran, you will perish. God, Death Bay! Our reactors are reaching critical levels! We can't keep up at this speed for much longer! You telling me that the mighty Rutgar's legs are too weak to catch his prey? Why hasn't he whipped the ape's carrier to pieces? It'll do some sustained damage, and the Terran carrier is still out of gun range. We won't hit at this range. We are calling off the hunt. Reactor to minimal power. Initiate full bullet vent. All fighters, cover or withdraw. What are you doing, Captain? At this moment of triumph, we have the ape's carrier within our grasp. The Atoka would hesitate at the moment of triumph.
I have to...
There is no honor in shredding a lone ape carrier that doesn't even want to fight. There is no glory for this hunt. I'm coming back to mighty Rutgar to deal with you personally, Captain.
Mission complete.
I think that might finally be the last of them.
What a day. All Galahad units land.
Need clearance, TCS Hermes.
How fitting that the squadron who always rides to our rescue are named after the most chivalrous of King Arthur's Round Table. You are clear to enter the Hermes gates.
Seems a lovely maiden locked in a tall tower reference fits in here quite nicely. I wonder what type of quest would win her hand.
Can it, Knight of Hyperion, or I'll bust you down to Port Jester. Let's call it a day.
Nice work out there, gentlemen, or should I say, Knights of Hyperion. In this era of carrier warfare, it's becoming increasingly rare to see warships engaged in stand-up slugging matches like what we saw today. If watching all that firepower crisscrossing the sky while you're duking it out with a furball doesn't light your blood on fire, you must already be sucking vacuum. The entire situation that the Hermes got herself into was a bit too close for comfort, but you've all worked as a team and pulled through. Speaking of which, we just detected a dead Kilrathi floating in space where the KIS Rotgar was last seen. There was a dagger still lodged in his throat. Intel IDs the body as the Rotgar's captain, obviously now relieved of his command. Looks like Deathfang wasn't too happy with his order to withdraw. As you know, the Victory and her battle group have jumped into Hyperion as we are preparing to leave. We've been informed that her mission in the Alcor system was a success, and Dr. Severin's efforts have already provided the missing pieces to completing what the eggheads are calling the Temblor Bomb. Apparently, it's based on the same principle as the Behemoth, somehow shaking a planet apart from the inside, and they've come to test it in this system. Looks like we've taken out most of the Kilrathi cap ships in this system. I'm sure there are some strays running around, but it's nothing Victory pilots can't handle. With the minefield preventing entry from Kukris or Mishren, we have this system locked down as tightly as we can. We have a relatively quiet schedule for the next several hours. We'll probably jump later today and rendezvous with the fleet in Freya by early morning tomorrow. Galahads, I know you've been waiting to hear this for a wee bit, and I can safely say you deserve it. You can stand down. Get your rest, boys. Once the Victory makes sure this T-bomb's not a dud, we'll need everything we've got for the final push. Dismissed.
This is Captain Moran. May I remind those of you who are receiving this briefing that it is classified top secret. Any violation of the security restrictions of this information will be met with immediate capital punishment under the wartime codes of the Terran Confederation. We have confirmation that a test of the Confederation's latest Doomsday project has already been deemed successful. This project, the Temblor Bomb, is a special planet-killing warhead that takes advantage of the tectonic traits of a planet and literally shakes it apart. With Freya coming under Confederation control and with the newly discovered jump point to the Kilra system, HQ has deemed this a good staging area for a build-up to a fleet action. All carriers and warships from the Sol, Vega, Epsilon, and Enigma sector fleets are expected to rendezvous in Freya in preparation for the assault against the Kilrathi homeworld. The Kilrathi forces in the Freya system have been emboldened by the arrival of the Rotgar into the fold after we drove it out of Hyperion. Langley has continued her previous assignment and has been joined by the Courageous. They are continually hounding the Dreadnought and slowly dismantling the remaining Cat forces. We also just received word that the Kilrathi are working to mount another attempt to take back our foothold in their territory. They are not giving up without a tooth-and-nail brawl. They have been assembling a fleet comparable to ours, one system forward in Recith. No doubt this force is preparing to counter any action we might take. Kilrathi forces have also returned to Kurasawa from Hellspawn and are expanding into surrounding sectors in an attempt to cut us off from the rest of the Confederation. We can't let that happen. We must continue to build up our forces and we must keep our backs clear. We are in the Kilrathi's backyard, so to speak, but we must win the day. Succeed and the road to Kilra is open. Fail and the war is over. I have every confidence in the men and women under this command. Failure for us is not an option. Moran out.
Galahads, we have to work quickly on this one. A previously unknown jump point that leads straight to Kilra has been discovered in Freya, and the Admiralty has called for our forces to begin a build-up there. However, the Kilrathi have gotten wind of this build-up, and are not only matching our efforts in Recith and attempting to take back adjacent systems, but they are also pursuing our forces attempting to rally in Freya. Our carriers are dispatching multiple units to assist the Confed forces in need. The Hermes has been assigned to assist the Invincible in Kurasawa, since we're just a jump point away here in the Hyperion system. As Captain Moran announced, the Cats have an alternate route into the system, and their forces have launched strikes against our assets there. The Victory is still in system and is holding her own against the counterattack, but the Invincible battle group bearing the brunt of the attack at Kurasawa is not faring so well. Alpha Flight will consist of Psychopath, Sandman, Avatar, and Assassin. You four are to jump into Kurasawa, proceed to Nav-1, her last known coordinates, and cover the Invincible. I will assign other flight element responsibilities as the reports come in. The clock is ticking, gentlemen. Get the lead out. Dismissed.
cleared for launch.
As soon as we're clear, set course for the Kurasawa jump point.
Not much for us getting some time off. I was looking forward to catching up on some sleep.
You'll have plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Get moving.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Jump Point Task Force. We have orders to proceed to Kurasawa. Requesting permission to begin our approach.
Negative on that, Galahad. We have jump point activity inbound.
This is TCS Brookhurst from the Invincible Battle Group. We have multiple Kilrathi vessels coming after us through the jump point. They should be here any moment now.
Roger. All ships, prepare for jump point blockade. Baby kittens.
We're glad you enjoyed yourselves. Next time it's someone else's turn to be the bait.
You're from the Invincible group?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
Save that thanks till later. Where's the not-so-invincible Invincible?
She's in a bad way. She sent us to call the cavalry.
Well, we're it.
10-4, I'm sending you the Invincible's last known coordinates now. We're out of here. Good luck.
Once more into the lion's den, eh, compadres?
It'll never be just once more.
It will be the last time for any of the cats we come by.
Wait a second. Given the fact that we just had a freaking parade of cats come out of this jump point, how do we know there aren't more kitties waiting on the other side of the jump point to rip our guts out as we come through, just like we did to them here?
No need to worry. That heavy cruiser was the flagship of their squadron, and the destroyer that was on picket duty on the other side just got posted here. You should have a clear run.
Cowards die a million times in their minds, but the brave only die once. So shut up and engage your jump drive.
Okay, we're through. And no ambush waiting for us? Huh. It is nice to have some good luck once in a while.
Proceed to next waypoint.
TCS Invincible. This is Galahad's unit from the Hermes. We're here to make sure you stay invincible. What's the situation?
We took several hits in the landing bay. We can get flight ops back up, but we'll need some time. Till then, coordinate your efforts with our point defense squad, the Red Arrows leader.
Morning, Galahad. Hell of a day for a bloody furball.
A squadron of arrows named the Red Arrows?
Who'd have thunk it?
It gets the job done. And so do we.
That's not the way it looks from here, buddy. Are these the little kiddies who have been cramping your style?
The comfort ain't theirs to attack.
Something like that. Do what you've got to do. Just make sure we don't suffer any more losses.
No worries, Invincible. You have real pilots on the job.
Real pilots with a real squadron name.
I heard that.
You fly like the ape that you are.
Wow, I'm impressed. Okay, Furball, you're starting to piss me off.
Got a hostile on your 6.
You fly like the ape.
Check 6!
Got more fighters and bombers incoming.
The Raptor are playing for keeps today.
Okay, Furball, you're starting to piss me off.
because he loves me, right?
Missiles and afterburner fuel. If this keeps up, we're gonna have to begin cycling ships to the Invincibles to rearm and refuel.
Actually, I think the cat fighters are beginning to thin out. Hold on a second. Invincible, those cap ships are closing their scoops in. They're speeding in for a close-in bombardment.
You bought us enough time, Galahad. Let's see if we earned it. Davy Crockett, what is your status?
Die, you furnace freak!
Invincible. All nuke mines laid and armed. Irati vessels entering radius of Alpha, Beta, and Delta fields.
All fighters, bring some distance between you and the capital ships.
Irati vessels now passing through center of all fields. Time window approaching maximum damage potential.
The Convent ain't dares to attack!
Arm all nuke mines and detonate at will.
Here goes nothing. Here goes everything.
Took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Suckers.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
Yes. When will the Kirrathi ever realize that all warfare is based upon deception?
Hopefully never. Well, look at that. The Kitty Flattop's launch bay is damaged. Looks like she can't launch fighters. Oh, what a damn shame.
Payback's a bitch, ain't it? Speaking of payback, flight ops are back up again. Time to finish them off.
I shall feed your heart and spit it out, Darren!
Galahad Squadron, you know what to do. No prisoners.
That's how I prefer it, Invincible.
He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right? ship you're at before you attack! Invincible, baby!
Galahad Squadron, thanks for the assistance. We couldn't have done it without you. I hope we can return the favor sometime.
No problem. I'm looking forward to it, Invincible.
Invincible to TCS Davy Crockett. You pulled off a miracle out there today. We owe you more than we can repay.
Well, we'd settle for a few rounds and some shore leave, if you could arrange that.
As far as I'm concerned, you've got free drinks for life on board the Invincible.
Only on board the Invincible? Well, I guess we'll have to make sure you keep surviving.
Sounds good to me. You can cover our back anytime. We just received word from navigation. We have a clear path to the Hyperion jump point. Galahads, we'd appreciate an escort back.
Galahads, you heard him. Set course for the jump point.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Red arrows, sky giants, sky demons, you are cleared to land.
Let's get out of this hellhole. Activate jump engines.
Transmitting. TCS Invincible, 46th Battle Group, 14th Fleet.
Codes checked out, Invincible. Welcome to the Hyperion system. You are to proceed to the Hermes. From there, you will be escorted to the Freya jump point. The Galahads will provide your escort to the Hermes. We are also sending you a data transmit with updated orders from Command.
Acknowledged, Amsterdam. Many thanks. Galahad Squadron, show us the way.
With pleasure, Invincible.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Hermes, this is Galahad's unit. Come in. The Invincible lived up to her name after all.
We read you, Alpha. How's our noisy next-door neighbor?
All's quiet on that front. We redecorated the place with a bunch of scrap metal and frozen kitty corpses. That seemed to settle everything down.
Cute. I'll pass it on up the chain. Come on home. Alpha Wing, you are cleared to land.
This is Picket Ship Jacob Jones. Radar contact, IFF received. Maintain speed and heading.
Roger that.
Lincoln Battle Group switch fleet control, frequency channel 36 Alpha. Enjoy your stay. Out.
Tally on the fleet. More ships than the eye can see.
Fleet control, DCS Lincoln. Vector 285 plus 30. 80 KPS. 9 ships, 6 fighters deployed.
Lincoln Battle Group, fleet control. Stand by for final vectors to fleet formation.
We live to fight another day, boys. Excellent work in Kurasawa. That was a real sticky situation that could have tipped the scales of this operation either way. The Invincible is well on its way to the Freya jump point. Bravo Wing, those fighter transports you brought in were a welcome sight to every carrier captain in this fleet. We also just received word that due largely to the Armageddon's assistance, The Philippine Sea Battle Group made it to Freya without a scratch. Should join the fleet in a few hours. I'm sure you saw the lessons the Kilrathi learned today. They were frustrated by a small but elite group of fighters, to the point where they decided to arrogantly commit their vessels to a blind sprint forward, all the while unaware that a Prowler scout had laid a nuclear minefield right in their path. Just another reason why you should never mess with the ONI Prowler Corps. We're preparing to jump to Freya to join the fleet. While we're there, we'll help provide cover while more of our assets will arrive in system. Stay on your toes, though. Don't let your guard down because you think we may be safe. Complacency has no place on the front line. Dismissed.
Officers and crew of the Confederation Navy, this is Admiral Rumley. It is official. After the successful detonation of the prototype model on a seismographic fault in the Hyperion system today, President Quinson and the Scientific Warfare Panel are debating the use of the Temblor bomb in 6 instances, including that of attacking the Kilrathi homeworld. Expecting a positive decision within a few days, Confed HQ has decided to go ahead and commence operations to prepare the deployment of the Temblor bomb against the Kilra system. As you may know, the Kilrathi have been gathering a sizable fleet in the Hrist system, in opposition to our own here in Freya. This in part explains the ending of the attacks on our territories. They're pooling their frontline resources to stop any move we make toward their home system. What you may not know is that over the past weeks, the Kilrathi have been assembling a massive armada, even larger than the one that lies between us and Kilra, for what we assume is another full-scale invasion against Earth. Right now, the majority of that armada is still being refitted in their orbital shipyards. If they succeed in sortying this fleet, we will not have any hope of stopping them. This is why we have to attack, and to attack now. Thanks to the efforts of the Victory, we have secured the Freya system. We also have control of a backdoor jump point that leads straight to the Kilra system. It is through this jump point that we will launch the Temblor strike. Here in Freya, we have built a command base and have rallied the entire Confederation Navy. We have assembled the largest battle fleet ever in the history of this war, numbering hundreds of capital ships. Jumping the entire fleet to Kilra is not an option. Their assembling armada would be on top of us before we could get within strike range, and with their Hrist fleet as a reserve, it is guaranteed that they would decimate us within hours. Jumping into Hrist is also not an option. If we take the fight to the cats in Hrist, a portion of their armada could flank us by using the jump point to Freya and box us in, blocking our escape and assuring our defeat. No, ladies and gentlemen, the final stand will be right here, in Freya. Our plan is to provoke the Kilrathi into committing their Hrist forces to Freya. Here, our fleet will engage the Kilrathi in a prolonged battle to thin out their numbers and diminish their strength. We will incite them to commit as many reinforcements as we can, hopefully even drawing the attention of the operational ships in Kilra orbit. It is our hope that we will raise enough of a ruckus that it will be too enticing for the Kilrathi not to consign a large chunk of their invasion force here to Freya. If we can goad them into that, the forces defending Kilra will be diminished, leaving them more vulnerable to a T-bomb attack. Once the Kilrathi have their forces spread sufficiently thin, General Taggart will authorize the Victory to launch the Temblor strike. Details of this action are strictly classified, but all units are expected to do whatever it takes to ensure the Victory's survival at all costs. I'm also issuing these contingency orders. If this operation fails and the chain of command is inaccessible, all remaining forces are to retreat back to Proxima. There we will stand our ground against the Kilrathi invasion. That being said, I want to make something perfectly clear. Failure is not an option. If we fail here, then there is no future for humanity. When this campaign is over, the victor of this 3-decade conflict will be determined. Whether it will be humanity or the Kilrathi Empire will be decided by the events of this next week. We will commence Phase 1 of the operation at 0600 hours tomorrow. Until then, make preparations for the battle and good luck. The survival of the human race is in our hands.
Settle down, Galahads. We're back on the job. I'll quickly fill you in on the events of the past few hours. We've just received reports that the Kilrathi have finally realized we control the jump point to Kilra. They seem to have taken exception to a few hundred Confederation warships sitting on their doorstep and finally decided to reinforce the struggling Kilrathi forces in the system. We are going to do everything we can to keep them from doing so. The last of our carriers have just arrived with more supply convoys. The rest of the recently resupplied fleet has been given the responsibility of taking out every furry paw in this system. By the end of the day, we want Freya to be completely under Confed control. Strike groups from multiple carriers are being ready to handle any identified threats. This is going to be a bad day for any warfighter with a tail. We've been informed that contact with the 23rd Cruiser Squadron has been lost. They were the blockade squadron on picket duty near the Hrsith jump point. Command sent in the Langley to investigate, and now we've lost contact with her as well. The Admiral's sending in the Galahad Squadron to investigate. Alpha Wing, made up of myself, Sandman, Avatar, and Psychopath, will fly a 3-point patrol route in an attempt to regain communication with the carrier. We can assume the Cat reinforcements were waiting for the Langley to separate herself far enough from the rest of the fleet to ensure a deadly stroke. Hopefully, we won't be too late. I can guarantee you one thing. When we find the Langley, or what's left of her, we will find the bulk of the Kilrathi left in Freya. Viking will soon brief Bravo on their assignments. Alpha, we launch in 10. Get to your fighters. Dismissed.
Galahad Alpha, you are clear to launch.
Galahads get clear and set course for nav 1.
Roger that. We're set to go.
Engage autopilot.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Excaliburs, thank God, we could use a little help.
From the looks of it, you could use a lot of help.
Sir, I'm detecting a Zartoth in the area.
Our first priority is the fighters attacking the friendly. We've got to do all we can to preserve our own ships. However, keep an eye on the Zartoth and make sure it doesn't get away in one piece.
Affirmative.
Yes, true towards the light, you bastard. Zartoth. No more screwing with our sensors and comms, little kitty.
Excaliburs, we're in bad shape. Our missiles are expended, we're running on fumes, and we have multiple system failures. We have to fall back. We need you to assist the Langley. We're sending you to her last known position.
Affirmative. Get yourselves home in one piece. We'll take care of the Langley.
Good luck, and Godspeed.
Wing, form up and follow me.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Sir, I'm detecting Hellcats and Longbows ahead, engaging 2 enemy destroyers and multiple Kilrathi fighters.
Looks like those two also wanted to pay the Langley a visit. We should take up permanent positions as ass savers. Yeah, I'll order you up business cards later.
You will have to fight this battle Scum!
Too close. Thanks for lending a hand.
No problem, man. Hey, it looks like the Langley's assets are spread out all over the place. What's happening?
The cats have been hitting the Langley with strike after strike from multiple directions, slowly bleeding off our flight deck. They are scattering us and overwhelming us with numbers.
What about the picket unit near the Recith jump point? How are they holding up?
Lost contact. Maybe fighting their last battle, maybe dead. Probably dead and the jump point wide open, considering the number of cats around.
Well, is there any good news?
The Langley was still alive the last time I checked. That's got to count for something.
That passes for good news.
Back off, man. I don't make the news, I just report it.
Well, I guess that's the difference between you and me then. I make the news, dude. I make things happen.
Stand down, both of you. Langley fighters, be advised we are headed for the Recith jump point.
Then we're coming with you.
Negative. You can't keep up, and time is of the essence. Besides, we need you available to escort these bombers. There's no telling what the Langley has blundered into, and we might need some strike power to put it down.
Yes, sir.
Proceed to next waypoint.
So about those business cards, Colonel, I was thinking of the slogan, no ass too big or small.
Stow it. Langley, this is Galahad Alpha. We're here to assist. It's like you aren't on your own after all.
You're not a moment too soon, Galahad. Your priority is the bombers. We'll try to provide you with some turret cover to keep the fighters off your tail.
The combat ain't dares to attack.
Sure, looks like they've got another Zartoth in the area, running ECM.
Great. Just great. Galahads, engage.
Nowhere to find this battlefield. Scum.
You've got one on your 6, watch it. Langley, this is Galahad Leader. What is your situation?
We are seriously messed up, Galahad Leader. We've got damage pretty much every major system. As far as we can tell, we've lost a large portion of our fighter wing. We've been out of touch with any survivors thanks to Zartoth. One way or the other, it's going to be a while before we're back in fighting shape again.
What happened, Langley?
Too much info, so little time. Let's just say, everything went downhill when Deathfang and the Wrathguard jumped back in the system.
Oh, roger that.
Langley, it's good to see you in one piece. Colonel Jones, we followed your orders and escorted these longbows in. There are more friendly fighters on the way.
That should tide us over for now, Galahad Leader. Tsunamis are holding off the Wrathguard's fighters at the jump point. The remaining capital ships are fighting and delaying action. Go, help them out.
I've been thinking about this. Our business card should say that we're equal opportunity ass savers. We save all types. Ships, fighters, women, preferably hot ones with small waists, and big knockers.
Shut the hell up before I cut off your balls.
And we've just re-established contact with the main fleet. Reinforcements are on their way, but you will definitely get there first.
Wilco, Galahads, let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Galahad Leader, you shouldn't have come here. It's a trap.
Oh, come on, as if we didn't see that coming.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Get up, blades. Your lives mean so little. Why then do you squeal so shrilly when I steal your lives from you? It's not as if I have taken anything of value.
Deathfang, you utak. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
The Jones speak. It seems I've given your kind far too much credit. Look at how easily you have been lured into my clutches. I was hoping your pathetic commanders would have the wisdom to send a larger force. I will have to make I shall enjoy watching you die, Jones Ape.
I've got new sensor contacts. We've got multiple Kilrathi fighters powering up. They must have been hiding in the debris.
Your last moments are at hand. This day. Jones, you hairless, filth-ridden ape. I will eat your heart and spit.
Yeah, and spit it out, Karen. I know the routine. Find some new material, moron. So many shitbags. So few missiles.
Unloading here, empty.
Even with the newest fighters, Jones. Amazing. Enough. Turn the tide. Well, the sea of true warriors. Ragnar, prepare the large war squadrons.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
We've still got a lot of cats launching from the raft guard. The odds are definitely getting stacked against us.
Sir, I'm getting massive sensor readings. We've got a whole lot of incoming. IFF is friendly.
Venom, we can't possibly think of having a party without us.
You bring the problem, we bring the solution. You bring the victory, find the
Kill it time. I'd say those cats are pretty much screwed.
I just one area. For us, and his fighters.
Hermes fighters, this is the Invincible. We figured we owed you one. You can consider our debt paid today in the form of one. One Alpha Strike. Loaded, locked, and ready to rock. They are inbound on your position.
That still will not be enough. You cannot hope to stand against us.
Jones, this is Walker. I'm leaving a strike force from the Hermes. We're a few minutes out, son.
Long time no see, Hermes fighters. May we join the party?
Hey, Deathbang. I hope you've been monitoring our comm channels, you low-born jackass. Looks like you and your pals are about to experience the galaxy's largest ass-kicking, and you got front row seat.
Carry your wings. You answer our honorable challenge with such cowardice. How dishonorable. You insult us by responding with such disgusting weakness. All units, prepare to retreat. Alpha must survive, so he can unleash his claws another day.
Well, what's wrong, Deathbang? What happened to your trash talking? What happened to your duty and honor to stay on the battlefield?
You wings, bring help from 2 other carriers to fight us. I refuse to fight in a battle with odds as shameful as these.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Area appears secure, sir. The Kilrathi have all either been destroyed or jumped out.
Then let's call it a day. We appreciate the help, Colonel.
I thought it high time I come to the rescue for a change.
Damn. After that scrap, I have a bottle of Farika's finest in my locker that is just calling my name.
Not anymore, it ain't. 36, 32, 34? Rubber miles measurements? Have. You've got to come up with better locker codes.
You son of a bitch! You are definitely buying that.
Speaking of liquor, I think Galahad Squadron owes us a lifetime's worth.
If a drink is all I owe you for saving my life, I'll give you access to my bar tab anytime.
Might want to be careful, rookie. You've seen me drink before.
Admiral Rumley here. Let me keep this short by extending congratulations to all involved today. Pilots, return to your respective carriers.
Proceed
and
to
once
next
again,
waypoint.
job well done.
Mission complete.
Welcome back, pilots. Beautiful work out there.
I just wish we could have bagged Deathfang and the Rotgar. Other than that, though, it was a pretty good mission.
Speaking of beautiful, how about a well-done drink with your flyboy guardian angels?
Depends on who's buying.
Psychopath.
Psychopath. The votes have it. Psychopath.
Foxtrot Mike Lima.
Well, I can't pass up an occasion like that now, can I? Galahad Squadron, you have clearance to land. Next stop, downtown Kilra.
How good does it feel to kick the cats out of their own system for the second time in a row, huh, Galahads? The only thing that would have made this more enjoyable would be to have finally put the Hrothgar and that bastard Deathfang out of our misery, but I've got a feeling we'll get another crack at them in the coming days. Speaking of which, we've received orders directly from Admiral Rumley that we're to take the next few rotations off. I argued with him against such an act, but a lieutenant colonel can't disagree with an admiral for very long. He insists we've done more than our share and deserve a short break. We all did well. But most important of all, we all came back alive. Get your rest while the remainder of the Confed fleet is assembled and moved into position. The hardest days the Confederation Navy and Space Forces have seen since the Battle of Earth are just ahead. Get your heads right, and we all might live to tell the next generation of snot-nosed hotshot rookies about it. Dismissed. Good morning, Galahads. Trust you young pups didn't sleep a wink. You'll wish you had before the week is out. On that, you have my word. We've just gotten word that several scout units and destroyer squadrons have jumped in. Looks like the cats are adhering to their standard system entry doctrine. As usual, they're gathering intel and paving the way for their main forces. We'll be going scout scalping today, gentlemen. Sandman, Ninja, Icefire, and I will be Alpha. We will launch from the Hermes and conduct a space superiority sweep at Nav 1 and 2. This will lead up to the Resith jump point at Nav 3. Viking will lead a Bravo sortie on a 3-point patrol, ending at the Talon Meth jump point. We can't have the cats sneaking in through the side door now, can we? Phalanx will lead Reserve Element Charlie. Once these furballs commit their main force, I want maximum firepower to that jump point on the double. When we're through, we'll return to the Hermes.
You are cleared to launch, Galahads.
Alpha, form on me. Set course for Nav 1.
Proceed to next waypoint.
All's quiet. Almost too quiet.
Damn it, you two. Kill them all.
What are you doing, man? Check your six. Good work.
Let's get out of here before Icefire decides it's a good idea to open his fat, disgusting mouth again.
I'm not fat.
Dude, rule number 1. Venom is always right.
Spoken like a true Galahad.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Cats! Go get him, Galahads.
Fighters on approach. Get ready.
The convict ape dares to attack.
Campo is under attack. Rendezvous with her battle group and protect her from all units at Nav 3. I sent Charlie Wing her way as well.
Copy that.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Well, thank heaven you're here, pilots. We're in serious trouble. The cats have been throwing everything they have at us. We've beaten them back and inflicted heavy losses, but they're wearing us down. Roger that, Captain. We're moving to assist you. Alpha Wing, break and attack.
The convict ape dares to attack.
Got another one. I love it.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I will need your heart. Spit it out, Dan.
Under heavy fire. Take some of this heat off of me.
Where are these fighters coming from?
Who knows? Who cares?
shuttle ship. Thanks for your help, pilots. We wouldn't have made it without you.
Colonel, ever since the Cabot came under attack, we analyzed the data and found the source of the Cabot's problem.
The Kilrathi started jumping in already?
Negative. The Kilrathi light carrier stayed behind and was playing scout this entire time. Now was the time she decided to pop her head up.
What are you guys gonna do about it?
A non-issue. Alpha strike from the Lincoln just took her down.
Payback's a bitch.
Colonel Jones, you lost contact with our unit at the Elan Mess jump point. We can assume a cat task force is securing the area in preparation for their main fleet. Proceed there with all due haste. Cabo will stand by on station. Our longbow unit has been placed under your command, and our warships are in position for a missile strike. Call them in if you need fire support.
Anything else, Admiral?
Yes, Colonel. Blow as many of those bastards out of my sky as you can.
With pleasure, sir.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Well, look who decided to join the party.
Galahad Squadron, this is Commodore Preston. Our cruisers will be standing by for artillery support. No ship is getting in here without our permission.
All right, ladies, time to punch back in. Let's go to work.
Hull is rupturing. I'm ejecting.
New jump point signature coming in. Light cap ship.
Hold your fire. It's one of ours.
This is the scout ship Davy Crockett. Our position got compromised and we had to bug out. We've got mucho cats right behind us.
Roger that, Davy Crockett. I hope they like getting kicked in the face, because that's just what they're gonna get.
We have sent the required info to Fleet Command. Be advised, we are pulling out. Good luck, pilots.
Typical. He did his job, got the info we needed, and came back alive to tell us. People like that are worth their weight in gold.
Colonel picking up multiple jump traces. They want this piece of space real bad.
This is where we're at our best, guys.
Two destroyers just jumped in. Relax that, class. Heavies. Roger that. All ships fire at will.
cruiser in the system.
Our ships will deal with it. Try taking out her launch crews or her fighters. Sandman, I'm giving you the comms. You will call in the longbows when needed.
This is Death Merchant Squadron from TCS Lincoln, here to give you a little push.
Defensive hits need support.
This is so turning into shit.
What was that, Captain?
I said we're blowing up their ships.
Roger that, pilot. Target coordinates locked and set.
Roger, Galahad, we've got them on the hook. You clean them, we fry them.
We've got more destroyers coming in, boss dude.
Well, we've got ourselves a heavy carrier. Overconfident bastards.
You're spreading us too thin, Colonel.
Contact bandits.
All of you cats are gonna rot in hell. I'm gonna kill you all.
You sons of bitches.
You are all going down.
Leave the killing to me.
All of you, stand down. We've just lost one of our own, but no private little wars today. Do I make myself clear?
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Darren.
We're getting a bit overwhelmed, boss dude. We need more support.
All units, less whining, more killing.
We've got more cap ships jumping in.
Hell no. You want this system? The cats are gonna have to shed blood for every inch of it. It's our house, kiddies.
Neighborhood's getting worse by the minute, Grey Wolf. I think you might want to rethink that investment.
What do you think you are, a stockbroker?
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Darren.
I've got to eject! Sorry for letting you down, sir.
You will not survive this battle, scum!
I'm under heavy fire. Take some of this heat off of me.
Hull is collapsing. No. This can't be it.
Sir, our cruiser's unit's wiped out.
You will not survive this battle, scum!
Great. A dreadnought. Just what we freaking needed.
Boss dude, should we fire on the Dreadnought or on our support ships?
Stand by. A transmission is coming through.
All squadrons, our units at the Talon Meth and the Harisseth jump point report that they are being overrun. The Admiral's issuing a recall for all first strike units. A second strike wave is inbound.
We read you, Hermes. Tell the follow-up strike to bring a mop. We left a very large mess.
Unable to complete mission. Proceed to next waypoint.
Don't feel bad, gentlemen. It was only a matter of time.
Maybe so, Commander, but that doesn't mean we have to feel good about it. Retreating feels like retreating, even if it is part of the master plan.
If you're interested, the Kennedy's Excaliburs have just disengaged and report several capital ships down, including a carrier.
Thanks for rubbing it in, honey.
We all share the sentiment, Captain. Galahad Alpha, you are cleared to land.
I know it's against all of our instincts to feel pride regarding a retreat, but that's exactly what you should be feeling. The Cats may be pouring resources into the system, but we gave them one hell of a bloody nose to begin this fleet action. Over the course of the next several days, we're going to be stretched to the limit. Viking, Phalanx, and I will be commanding flights assigned to different tasks throughout Freya. We'll be thin in numbers and we'll be hard-pressed at every opportunity, so we're going to have to suck it up. We're soldiers. We are told where and when to fight, and sometimes where to die. On that note, we'll have a short ceremony for Icefire and the other pilots lost today on the flight deck at 1500 hours. This will probably be the last time we'll be able to pause and remember our honored dead for some time, so I expect you all to be there. Stay alert, people. Our squadron's going to be a popular unit over the next few days. Dismissed. Okay, pilots, listen up. Over the past 12 hours, we've been harassing the Cats coming in system with light strikes designed to keep them off balance and to further the ruse that Confed wants to keep this system indefinitely. Now we stop pussyfooting around. All carriers are launching strike teams to drop the hammer on the assembling Kilrathi forces in an attempt to draw more of their invasion fleet into Freya. We've been asked to play babysitter for a few of these strikes. With most of the squadron currently out on assignment, I'm pairing Sandman and Viking together for Alpha Flight. I'm taking Problem Child with me and going somewhere else. You two will commence a 3-point sweep to assist our comrades. First up, Nav 1, where a Kilrathi cruiser squadron has been firing missiles toward our forces in the region. They've already destroyed 3 of our ships with Skipper missiles. Squadrons from the Petrov will be tasked with taking out this threat. You will then proceed to Nav 2, the region where we've been trying to draw in the majority of the Kilrathi fighter cover. Both the Cats and our fleet have been trickling waves of fighters into this region to generate a running 24/7 furball. Here, your 2 objectives are to assist squadrons from the Saratoga, which are slated to enter the region the same time as you, as well as the squadrons from the Philippine Sea who will be departing to refuel and rearm. Either way, you will do your part to destroy as many fighters as possible. You will then continue to Nav 3, where our own squadrons from the Hermes have been assigned to destroy the carrier KIS Nakruth. Tactical thinks that knocking her out will greatly disrupt command and control coordination throughout their fleet.
Alpha Wing, good luck and good hunting.
So, Sandman, time to burn the midnight oil.
Of course.
Alright, let's punch it.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Petrov, strike team, this is Excalibur contingent from the Hermes. Here to give you guys some backup.
Alright, let's get started. We're going to blow those bosses back to oblivion.
Watch your tailpipes, people.
Always do, Captain.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys.
this is Cruiser Athena. We've been trading shots with these chaps for the past 24 hours, and we're in optimum position for a missile strike. Send us a target. Any target.
Sweet as, Sandman. We now authorized to call in missile strikes. Life is a bitch, ain't it?
Remember that we only have a limited number of missiles. To ensure they hit the targets, you need to take down the majority of their defenses first.
Come on, keep those bandits off our backs.
Yeah, we're going.
TCS Athena, this is Galahad Alpha 2. Open fire now.
Copy that.
cat's got the drop on me. Can someone lend me a hand? Hostile, closing on you 6. Take evasive action. Bloody impressive shot, kid. This cat's got the drop on me. Can someone lend me a hand?
Mission accomplished. We're returning to base. Hold over. Looks like we'll be back to base within an hour or less.
Make it less. Unlike them, we can't go back just yet. Take course for the next waypoint.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Looks like we came to the party on time.
You're late, Excaliburs. Too good to be on time, aren't you?
Good thing I don't rely on you to keep time, Viking.
My apologies, Colonel. It got a little hairy at the last step point.
Excuses, excuses. Anyways, here's the deal. We hold this ground and kill fighters. We kill until the next wave shows up. Till then, you're under my command.
Yes, sir.
So much for 20 million taxpayer credits for the war machines. Unreal analysis. I have no choice but to eject, sir. Let go of me! No!
Colonel, more fighters are coming in.
Roger that. All units maintain formation.
Sir, should the Excalibur spearhead the attack?
I don't think we have to hide ourselves behind some elite squadron. Do you, Captain?
Resetting jammers to full output. Frequency spectrum on all bands. They won't be able to maintain communication.
Good. The Cats won't be able to coordinate their assaults. All units, pick your targets.
I'm taking critical damage.
Auto check. Start letting down, sir. Situation is critical. I'm punching out.
contingent. This is the Liberty Strike Team. We relieve you of this station.
Not too soon, Liberty Fighters. Sensors report another wave of Kilrathi fighters incoming, plus corvettes.
My. We're sure earning our pay today. Alright, people. Maintain formation. Let them come to us.
All Saratoga fighters, return to home plate. Galahad Squadron, thanks for the assist.
Glad to do it, Colonel. Alright, Sandman, let's get going. Big boss Banana 3.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Good of you to join us, Viking and Sandman. This is Bloodhound Leader. I don't think anyone will have to worry about the lack of targets today.
Well, Major Boars is still alive. That just scares me.
What's even scarier is seeing Viking and Sandman paired up together.
You're still a bastard. That will stick around and help you give the kiddies a nice standoff to hell.
Let's get it on.
Take a good look at me, Cat, because I want you to know who beat you.
I've got to eject. Sorry for letting you down, Sandman.
How's it feel, Cat? How's it feel to fight against someone who can fight back?
Enjoy your last flight, Furball.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Darren.
Fly yourself out of a paper bag.
How's it feel, Cat? Does it feel
primary objective is complete. We'll stay behind and mop up any remaining ships and fighters. Viking, Sandman, you're more than welcome to stay behind if you got the fuel and the missiles.
Sandman, we don't leave till a clean sweep. It'll be dirty otherwise.
You have the courage to face me, kitty cat?
I like to hurt animals. It's my nature.
Is that the best you can do?
Furbos are all the same.
You can count the minutes till you die. Eat this!
Gaze upon thy destiny, or I shall leave your head in two.
You fight like a lowboard.
I fly, you die.
I hate easy targets.
Out of a paper bag.
Disgrace to your clan!
Is that the best you can do?
End of the day, you're just meat, cat. I'll grind you up and spit you out.
I don't like you, cat.
You will not survive this battle, scum!
I am a warrior, and thou art my next kill.
You fight like a lowborn!
you're messing with the wrong man, kitty.
Is that the best you can do?
Elgato, no man.
Bloodhounds, William tells. We have a Prowler scout coming in to pick up and analyze wreckage for intel. We will remain on station and provide cover for the scout. Viking, Sandman, see you back at the Hermes.
Are you there, Major? Come on, Sandman, let's head for home.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Welcome back, Galahads. I guess you cleaned up our leftovers, huh? You are cleared to land. Oh, congratulations on the carrier kill. That should really get the cat's attention.
Good work out there, gentlemen. Feels good to go on the offensive for a change. Sure beats just falling back and reacting to the kill, Ralphie, doesn't it? We destroyed 2 carriers in the first strike, plus numerous escort vessels. Don't think for a second that the cats are just going to continue to take it, though. Even with all those ships we destroyed, the Kilrathi have reportedly brought in enough carriers to reach a rough parity with our forces in the system. In addition, all of our strike teams tasked to attack the Dreadnought fell apart. It wasn't even scratched. And best of all, they're still getting reinforcements. While the overall plan is to siphon the cat resources into this system, fewer and fewer of our forces are returning from each sortie, making our jobs more difficult with each passing hour. We have to fight harder and better every time we fly. Stay alert. We're still on duty, so don't let any notions of a soft bed drift into your heads anytime soon. Dismissed. We've received word from our scouts that the Kilrathi are launching numerous alpha strikes toward the fleet. We have waves of incoming fighters and bombers backed up by various capital ships. For this mission, we've been tasked to fly combat air patrol over our carriers. We will defend our forces against any Kilrathi attack they might launch in our direction. Several squadrons, including some of our Galahads, have already engaged the enemy, and we're spooling up to lend a hand. Alpha Wing will consist of Assassin, Sandman, Problem Child, and me. We're to remain independent from the local forces, and will be directed to hotspots throughout the region. Let's get to it. Dismissed.
Galahads, we have bombers inbound. You have clearance to launch immediately.
to admit that was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Ouch, that sting!
How are the other carriers faring, Hermes?
This is TCS Courageous. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Alpha Wing. A picket unit at defense line designated Tango has called for reinforcement. I'm downloading their coordinates to you now.
Did that answer your question?
Proceed to next waypoint.
Galahad, let's move. Set course for the new nav point. Picket Force Tango, this is Galahad Alpha Flight. What's your situation?
We could definitely use some assistance. We're seriously outnumbered.
Alpha Wing, break and attack.
Kaboom! Man, that never gets old!
Die, you furless freak!
Looks like it's about to rain cats and dogs. Minus the dogs.
The comfort ape dares to attack!
Watch it! That kitty is looking to make a scratching post out of you!
We've lost all systems. Structural integrity failing. Oh, hell.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Nowhere to find this battlefield, scum!
I'll be damned. That was a pretty cool kill.
Alpha Wing. We've just received a message from the Ticonderoga. She's requesting assistance and we're vectoring you to her location.
Galahads, you can hold down this interspace. Go help the Tycho.
Set course for the next nav point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
DCS Ticonderoga, this is Galahad Alpha Flight from the Hermes. What's your situation?
You missed all the fun already, Galahads. We repelled their strike force, but our flight deck and engines took some hard hits. We can't launch or recover fighters. We've had to take some of our engines offline.
Why didn't you call for other warships to give support?
We thought we could hold our own, and then the flight deck took a hit.
Jesus, there's heroic and then there's stupid.
control. We're picking up incoming missiles, fighters, and one heavy cruiser.
When it rains, it pours.
Hermes pilots, be advised that we can't do more than 2/3 of our max thrust.
Sandman, a wing of Sortox is vectoring on the Ticonderoga. Destroy them before they get a chance to fire torpedoes.
Right, problem child is down!
Pretty good. I'm impressed. Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Nowhere to fight this battlefield, scum!
Sandman, target that cruiser. We can't let it get into range of the carrier.
Where the hell is some support when you need it?
Look at that sucker burn.
I don't see Problem Child's rescue beacon on my screen. Ticonderoga, how about you?
I'm truly sorry, son, but we did not register any ejection from his Excalibur. I've just been told our deck is clear enough to launch and recover fighters again. I think we can go it alone now, Galahads. Thanks for the help.
All units, this is Valkyrie Squadron. We need assistance. Recon unit is fighting. Ace pilot.
Galahad leader, we've got a fix on the Valkyrie's position. Sending you their coordinates. There's major jamming in that region, so be careful. Good luck.
Set course for the new nav.
Proceed to next waypoint.
blood for every Valkyrie that has died today.
Is that all you have to say, Ink?
Cliché or not, your end is near.
Nothing is more pathetic than a human who begs for her death.
See you in hell! Colonel Wagner! This can't be! She can't be dead!
Damn you, Deathbang!
Colonel! We swear, we will avenge you.
But who shall avenge you?
Systems are critical!
I'm taking critical damage.
Deathbang, you draggle!
Iris cleanses the feeble-minded early venom. Seems you parents would benefit from such a practice as well. Hairless monkey!
This cleansing process missed you and your fellow kittens? Galahad, let's correct that mistake.
TCS Bradshaw. Immediate assistance needed. We have Kilrathi forces closing in. All units assist.
Galahad set course for the Bradshaw. We've got to get there. Double time.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Where's the Valkyries?
Sorry, Bradshaw. All wiped out.
Damn. As you can probably see, life's pretty exciting for us right about now.
Die, you birdish freak!
en masse. If we stay here for a few hours longer, the radiation will kill the entire crew. We're abandoning ship. Part of the crew's already evacuated by lifeboats and shuttles. Little Rock picked them up. The Agent Court's moving in to evacuate the critically wounded and the rest of the crew. We need you to give us cover.
Heads up, people. We have unfriendlies inbound. Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
I shall feed your heart and spit it out, Darren!
Get those scuttling charges up and armed. Arm and link everything to the reactor and the magazines. The cats will never take up ship intact.
Nowhere to find its battlefield, scum!
So much for 20 million taxpayer credit for the war mistake. I'm bailing out.
Die, you burnish freak!
Docking operation complete. All boarding hatches open.
All remaining personnel evacuate. I want everyone off this ship in less than 10 minutes.
Jesus, can't stuff that many people on a cruiser.
Or can we?
That's it. We're pulling the line.
All wounded are on board. Enlisted men and petty officers are boarding now.
Pathetic descendant of monkeys!
Where the hell is some support when you need it?
Pathetic descendant of monkeys! The Comfort Ape dares to attack!
Captain, all the scuttling charges are set.
Roger that, Chief Engineer. Tell your crew to get the hell out.
Aye, Skipper.
To fly like the ape that you are!
All units be advised. Admiral Jackson, Commander. Task Force 71 has transferred its flag to the Agincourt. I repeat, Commander. Task Force 71 has transferred its flag to the Agincourt.
Now evacuating all officers and remaining personnel.
All bridge crew evacuate. Lieutenant, shut down the comm shack.
Aye, sir. This is our final transmission. This is the TCS Bradshaw. Signing off.
Heads up, people. We have unfriendlies inbound.
The Convict 8 dares to attack. You will not survive this battle, big scum.
Where the hell is some support when you need it?
Unable to complete mission.
No! The Bradshaw! The Agincourt! Admiral Jackson!
This is the Little Rock. All ships set course for the Lexington battle group. We're dispatching coordinates. Bradshaw fighters will need you to provide escort. You've done all you could. Return to base.
All right, men. Let's get the hell out of here.
Proceed to next waypoint.
is on the loss of your pilot and the Bradshaw. She was a fine ship.
Seems like we're losing many fine ships lately, Sweeney.
It does, Sandman, but I don't think we have to worry about the Hermes.
Why would that be?
Because you guys have yet to let us down. If we call for help, there's always a Galahad wing riding to our rescue. You heroes have clearance.
We've taken a serious blow today, gentlemen. Not only did we lose the Bradshaw, Courageous, and, as I've just been informed, the Washington, but we lost another Galahad to the Kilrathi. To make matters worse, the Liberty took a serious hit to her launch bays, and she'll be unable to launch or land fighters for several hours. Saving the Ticonderoga is a major victory on our part. Yes, it's true that the Tycho didn't call for backup until it was too late, and charged forward into the action despite the loss of her escorts. But we're the people who make the impossible happen. We rectify other people's mistakes. That's why we're the Galahads. It was bad enough that we lost the Bradshaw, but we've also botched the rescue operation. The Bradshaw and Agincourt were lost with everyone still on board. Admiral Jackson, Captain McAllister, and all the people on board the Bradshaw and the Agincourt would still be alive if it wasn't for our screw-up. We've also gotten word that the Kilrathi that attacked the Bradshaw launched from our favorite dreadnought, the KIS Rotgar. Deathfang and his unit lured the Bradshaw's Top Gun squadron away from their carrier, and the rest was history. I know some of you knew Colonel Wagner and the Valkyries from a previous operation, but keep your anger in check. We'll pay Deathfang back by wiping his flea-ridden ass and all of his cronies from this galaxy for good. Right now, there's not enough time to arrange a ceremony to mourn Problem Child. He was a damn good pilot, worthy of the Galahad name. We'll mourn him and all the other Galahads we've lost so far by sending more furballs to hell in his name. We were outnumbered, outgunned, and outmatched at every turn. We can't do anything about the first two, but we can be damn sure we bring our A-game to the table every time we take off. We are fighting for the survival of the human race here, boys. As cliche as this all sounds, if we fall up here, there will be no more tomorrow for us, or for the thousands of citizens across the Confederation. Think about that before you strap in for another sortie. Psychopath, I want a full report from you on how the Courageous went down. Everyone else is dismissed. Good evening, Flyboys. Now please pay attention, we'll be going through this quickly. At 2300, Bravo Wing, consisting of Assassin and Sandman, will launch from TCS Hermes. You will link up with Lieutenant Colonel Manley and Farnsworth's squadron from TCS Kennedy. Their squadron is designated as Alpha Wing, and they'll already be expecting you on our port side as you launch. After your initial link-up, you will perform a space superiority sweep through the sector, which is executed as a 3-phase seek and destroy mission. You will proceed through nav points 1, 2, and 3 under Alpha Wing's lead. I expect you to follow Hawk and Panther's orders as if they were mine. Your objective is to eliminate all Kilrathi forces in the vicinity of the nav points. Also, there have been numerous reports that a Kilrathi ace named Deathstroke has entered the vicinity. I advise using extreme caution during Kilrathi engagements, as you don't want him sneaking into your 6. But, in case you meet him, give him my dearest apologies for his brother. After all the cats have been eliminated, you are to proceed to Nav 4, where you will receive further instructions. Dismissed.
Bravo 1 and 2, permission to launch. Have a nice day.
Orders received. Beginning launch. You'll be home before midnight, Hermes.
We'll be expecting you. Your dates are waiting for you on the port side. Good luck. Hermes out.
Those two Kennedy pilots definitely don't have any social life. I mean, no one voluntarily flies a mission this late in the evening.
That's what happens when you serve the Confederation, Sandman. Besides, we're the closest thing they've had to a date lately. Their social life is beyond repair. These pilots we are flying with today have racked up quite a reputation. Do me a favor by not starting out a relationship with them by pissing them off, okay? Now behave, Sandman. I'm switching to shared frequency. This is Bravo Wing from Hermes to Kennedy Alpha Wing. We are joining formation.
Okay.
Alpha Wing,
I've heard about your strike mission last month. Pretty impressive stuff. I'm looking forward to serving with you.
Alpha and Bravo Wing, stop the chatter and stand by. You are approaching the start point for your mission.
Just say the word.
You are cleared to depart.
Colonel, ready when you are. Shall we engage autopilot?
Affirmative.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Radar picking up lots of hostiles. We've got corvettes with drouthy escort.
Looks like we're in for a real fight.
Break formation.
Engaging the enemy. Sandman, help me take down those fighters.
You fly like the ape that you are.
Prepare to die.
Yes! Look at him burn! You will not survive this battle, big scum! One cap ship down!
Enemy cap ship taken out.
Oh, I love taking out those big ones!
That's the last of them. Turning to formation and setting course to Nav 2.
Proceed to next waypoint.
to engage.
Break formation.
Engaging enemies, sir.
Bravo 1 and 2 breaking formation. Sandman, let's show them who they're dealing with.
You will not survive this battle, big scum.
Another one down!
What are you doing, man? Check your six.
Not bad.
That's what happens when you try to keep up with me.
Plenty of victims here. Nice one.
The Comfort ain't dares to attack.
These guys are history.
Nice work.
Thanks for the assist, Excaliburs. We can take it from here.
Affirmative.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to dance.
Break formation.
Let's dance, you bastards.
You will not survive this battle, big scum.
They keep coming.
For the honor of my noble race.
Heads up, everyone. It's him. The Rat the Ace. We've found him.
Cease your struggle, meat. You cannot win.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare to die.
You shall roast alive in your ship.
I'm taking you out.
Hellish alien, your death shall be sweet.
Pour it on!
Alien scum.
Get ready to die.
Alien scum. I shall smash your skull.
Oh, big deal. That was a pretty cool film. Roger that.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Alpha Flight, this is TCS Kennedy. Hawk, Panther, our flight deck is clear. You have clearance to land. Welcome home. As for you Galahads, you are ordered back to the Hermes.
This one's over. Heading home.
Heading out, Colonel.
Sir? Ma'am? Good working with you. That's it, Sandman. Set course to Hermes nav point. We're going home.
Mission complete. Proceed to next waypoint.
Bravo Zulu, boys. Way to show those Kennedy pilots what the Hermes is made of. You have clearance to land.
Welcome back. I've just heard that the two of you helped to take out that Deathstroke. Congratulations on a job well done. It's a great blow to the Kilrathi's morale. Should make things easier while we're mopping up the remaining Kilrathi forces. I have also received a flight report from Colonel Manley. It's a bit short, but I get the gist of it. Colonel Jones, your boys didn't screw up too much. That's one of the greatest compliments I've ever heard from Hawk, so you must have done something right. I'll personally review your flight recorders when we have more time at our disposal. Don't expect me to go easy on you because of this. All in all, your mission was a complete success, and as such, I have only minor comments about the mission. But considering that glowing report from Manley, I'll just skip that and send you on your way. Try to enjoy those well-earned hours of sleep. Dismissed. Galahads, by now I shouldn't have to remind you that these briefings are top secret. There are certain details that we are privy to that are being kept from the rest of the fleet to ensure that there are no leaks. Confed Command believes that we are now well enough entrenched in the system to move our most important asset into position. The TCS Victory is home base to Lancelot Squadron, which has been chosen to fly the secret ops mission to Kilra. As far as we can tell, the Kilrathi have not gained knowledge of our plans, so we have no reason to believe that they will make any special attempt to take out the Victory as she tries to rendezvous with the fleet. The Kilrathi are focused on our forces here and on their build-up in Kilra, so we don't expect them to pay too much attention to the Victory. She's just a light carrier, so she won't appear to be much of a threat. It's fair to say, though, that the Cats will probably divert some of their in-system forces to keep the Victory from joining the fleet and adding to our massed firepower. Currently, the Victory is beginning to make her way to the fleet from the jump point. She has most of her fighters on combat air patrol to discourage any Kilrathi raiding parties from getting too close, and she has several of her fighters flying close escort. Currently, Lancelot's squadron is being held in reserve and will be launched only if absolutely necessary. Our job is to rendezvous with the TCS Victory and ensure she makes it to the fleet in one piece. We will assist with the fighters flying close escort, and will respond to the situation as it evolves.
Galahad leader to flight control. We're ready for launch.
Affirmative, Galahads. You are go for launch. Galahads, we are currently showing no enemy movement in the direction of your objective. However, given the extremely large Kilrathi presence in the area, that could change at any time. Proceed at best speed to your objective.
Roger that, Hermes. Galahads, let's roll.
Proceed to next waypoint.
It looks like we've attracted some attention, Colonel.
I've noticed I tend to have that effect on women, and Skilrathi. Take them down quickly, Galahads. We've got a rendezvous to make.
The final slaughter of your race begins today, apes.
If only you knew how many kitties have said that to me. They're all dead. You're next.
Got a hostile under 6.
Yeah! Great job, kid! I'm real impressed. I'm under heavy fire! Take some of this heat off of me!
We've been delayed long enough. Resume course to the rendezvous point.
Ready to go, sir.
Proceed to next waypoint.
TCS Victory, this is Colonel Jones of Galahad Squadron. Sorry for the delay, we met a few distractions along the way.
Everywhere you turn seems like the Karathi are there.
You can say that again. Do you have an update on enemy activity on our route back to the fleet?
Intel says the Karathi presence there has increased.
Huh. Big surprise there.
Should we hold position to allow the fleet some time to clear the area?
Cap says it's time we get out of here.
Agreed. The longer we wait, the more they can cut us off from the fleet and swarm us. Now's our best chance. All fighters form up and let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Cap says to inform you we got a company coming.
Confirmed. I have sensor contact. Kilrathi strike group inbound. Looks like the usual mix of bombers and escort fighters.
Maybe I'll just negotiate with them today. On second thought.
Galahad, defend the Victory and her escorts. Victory fighters, status report.
Ready to engage, Colonel.
Get to it then.
Engaging enemy, sir.
The convict ape
Watch it.
Under heavy fire! Take some of this heat off of me!
Got another one. I love it. He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right?
We got company.
Well, looks like they don't want to give up that easily.
Looks like the Karathi have been busy in their shipyards.
Under heavy fire! Take some of this heat off of me!
All's clear, sir.
You just mowed those cats down, sir.
Wait a second, what's that?
What is it, Sandman?
I've got an intermittent signal. It could be a long-range skipper missile.
Heading for target.
Negative on that, Primate. Galahad's move to investigate. Primate, keep the Victory fighters here and fly close escort.
Yes, sir.
I read 3 skippers. Take them out.
Yeah, got him! Scratch one bandit!
Looks like that was all of them.
Was being the operative word. Damn, those skippers are a bitch, aren't they, sir?
Cast iron, Victory. I'm going to take my ships and scout ahead. Galahad's, come with me. The rest of you, fly close escort for the Victory. Any questions?
Negative, Colonel. Proceeding as planned.
Keep her in one piece till we get back.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We we have Kilrathi fighters powering up. Looks like the Cats were having some heavies keep a low profile and lay in wait for us. I'm also reading a pair of Corvettes. Those must be the ones that launched the Skippers.
They must have thought the previous raid would thin out the Victory's defenses and they could sneak in to finish things off. They thought wrong.
Let's show them the error of their ways, gentlemen.
He's hurting me, but only because he loves me, right?
Check in with the fleet. TCS Hermes, this is Galahad Leader. Request Victor.
Galahad Leader. Fleet operations have intercepted multiple Kilrathi forces that were vectoring in on the Victory's location. Currently, all Kilrathi forces which could pose a threat are engaged with other Confed forces. If you hurry, you should have a brief window on which you can get back without being intercepted.
Thanks for the report, Miss Sweeney. Okay, let's head back to the Victory as quickly as possible. We've got a narrow window of opportunity here, people.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Welcome back. Looks like you swept out a nice path for us, sir.
All things considered, the resistance we have met has been very limited. So far, the fleet has been able to keep most of the Kilrathi forces in the sector tied down. If we move now, we should be able to make it.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
TCS Victory, welcome to the fleet. What is your status?
We're still in business.
Excellent. Glad to have you with us. Galahad Squadron, you are relieved of your escort.
Affirmative, Hermes. We're setting course to enter a landing pattern.
This isn't the end, you know. This is just the beginning.
And it was the easiest part, by far. The
It's all going to heat up from here. But all the important pieces are in place now. Let's go home.
Galahad Alpha, you have clearance to land.
Well done, Galahads. This mission was crucial to our efforts, and you came through with flying colors. The TCS Victory is moving into position. The rest of the fleet is ready to move on to our next level of operations. The battles that are about to come will make everything that you've experienced up to this point in your life seem like child's play. We have all the pieces in place. Now we need to buy some time for this secret ops plan to work. Confed Command has something special in mind for us. Chances are we'll end up right in the middle of the worst parts of the battle to come. Prepare yourselves, people. It isn't going to be pretty. Time is short, so I'll get to the point. The fleet's in trouble. It's coming down to a game of numbers, and the Kilrathi's getting the upper hand. Not much more to say beyond that. We need something fast to buy time, and HQ has several diversionary ops that will split the Kilrathi's attention elsewhere from our main forces. Our objective is Freya 2, the planet closest to our jump point to Kilra. Previous strikes have taken out the shield generator, but there's still a Kilrathi base and contingent on the planet. Admiral Merkin is about to take a bold step to take and occupy the planet. This would give us space superiority over the jump point, which leads straight to Kilra. As of now, this is a Marine operation involving the 1st and 5th Marine Divisions. The Hermes will provide air support and general overwatch. Our Marines will drop here at these regions and take the planet. Our intel analyst said that this will definitely divert the Kilrathi's attention because they know that if we occupy the planet, we can lob missiles, pot shots, everything, including the kitchen sink, each time they jump in reinforcements. The Marines will be digging in deep, and we can expect the Kilrathi bombardment to be just as brutal as what they did at Vukartag. Several wings from our unit have already launched, and they are busy running interference for us as we speak. Alpha Wing, me, Sandman, Twilight, and Grey Wolf will support the Hermes. We will take off from the Hermes and rendezvous with the troop convoy at Nav 1. We will then escort the landing craft to the planet at Nav 2, where we will drop into the atmosphere at this entry point. Once we enter the atmosphere, we will take up overwatch position high above the planet and cover the other assault waves as they come in. We will loiter until the area is secured. Once that's done, we will get back into space and return to the Hermes. Our time is running short, but we'll get this done. You launch in 15 minutes.
Alpha Wing, you are clear to launch. Alpha Wing, good luck. The orbital bombardment is currently underway. Check in with your convoy's flagship, the assault transport Louis B. Puller.
Any word on Bravo and Charlie Wings?
Heavily engaged. By all accounts, they're doing well.
As they should. Out.
Entering a planet in combat conditions. You just sit there and pray you don't burn up on re-entry while the flight control system hopefully compensates for the atmosphere, barometric pressure, and all those little minute details. Hey, Sandman?
I've flown in an atmosphere before. I don't think it's such a big deal.
Don't get cocky, kid, just because you're in an Excalibur now. I remember when you were in diapers and training wheels.
Don't worry, he still is.
Good luck down there.
Okay, let's move, people.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Fuller Control checking in from the Hermes. 4 fast movers.
Good to see you. The first wave of dropships are launched. You guys are going in with them. Switch to their frequency 4-5 Alpha Charlie Papa.
Switching 4-5 Alpha Charlie Papa Alpha 1.
This is the captain. All personnel prepare to drop second wave in 5 minutes.
Chaos 1 to Marines. We are the first wave. More cats for us to kill. You smash that entire area and dig in. You kill anything that has fur, you get me?
Isn't that...
The Commandant, leading from the front.
Well, looks like the stories about him are true.
Fighters, this is Chaos 1. Your job, and only job, is to support my Marines. Everything else is secondary. Chaos 1 out.
Autopilot link established. Proceed to next waypoint.
Heads up, incoming. Enemy fighters, sir.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Darren!
That's right. Burn.
Got one on your 6, watch it.
Sandman, you got a bogey on your 6. Great, kid. Don't get cocky.
Venom, this is Charlie Wing. We're picking up massive readings on long-range radar. There's something heading your way, and it's called trouble.
Phalanx, can you reach them?
Negative. We're still heavily engaged. Now I've got some damage. Avatar's shields have short-circuited, and Psychopath's losing fuel. We need to disengage soon.
Roger, Phalanx. Wipe out your friends, then RTB. Keep me updated with nav readings on those contacts for as long as you can.
In progress?
Alpha, this is Bravo Wing. Orbital bombardment has ceased. We're up next.
Roger, Viking. Have fun down there. What's the status on the drop zone?
Lead down the surface into Swiss cheese. Craters, fire, and mushroom clouds everywhere. Garathi is still putting up resistance.
War makes the universe go round, Viking. Keep their heads down. Out.
Excaliburs, I was listening in. The mission will still proceed as planned.
Roger, Chaos Leader.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Bioheathen Abrams, who dare to set foot on our soil? The end of your race draws nigh. There will be no redemption for the sin of your pride against the chosen warriors of Kira.
They seem to be pissed off for some reason.
Well, that usually happens when intruders start to set up shop in somebody else's home.
Intruders, like, you know, us.
Chaos 1, did you pick up on that conversation?
Fast movers, protect my Marines. Get us to the ground, and we'll do the rest.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Making final preparations to drop. Marines, speed, surprise, and violence of action is on our side today. We will drop, we will fight, we will kick their ass. Some of your fellow Marines will die today, but no Marine will die today because he was unaggressive. Marines, kill on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Venom, we've got visual on the drop ships. They're ours now.
Appreciate it.
Excaliburs, we're a minute out. Sending you coordinates to the LZ. And I want plenty of covering fire all the way.
Ninja, those karate plasma batteries. 2 clicks north of that crater. Take them out. Assassin, we hit the LZ. Anything within 5 clicks of it, dies.
See, we've got the easy job. We just stay up here and shoot down Kilrathi fighters.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm picking up targets. Looks like jet interceptors. Atmospheric type.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Clear.
Set coordinates to the next patrol point.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Viking, how's the attack going?
The attack's going well. All bunkers and AAAs are mostly suppressed. Marines are doing their thing and making good progress. Bullets! Gatling battery, he's locked onto me! assassin? Tell him to piss off! Got him.
Heads up, incoming. Enemy fighters, sir.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Oh, crap! Assassin just took a missile. Hey, buddy, can you read me? Are you okay? Hey, Assassin, what's the matter? Are you deaf?
Comms must be out. Get closer for hand signal.
Getting closer. There's no smoke. Slight damage. And from what I can see, yeah. He's currently flipping me the bird, so I guess that means he's okay.
Roger that, Ninja.
Next wave is coming in, Major. Stand by.
Bandits! 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 Coming in from space!
Their IFF codes, they could be Drakai. Must be those friends Phalanx tipped us about. Relay my last message. Apparently they're all Drakai. Tools, every single one of them.
They're like a pack of jealous ex-girlfriends. They just don't know when to let go.
That was awesome.
More fighters coming in. Both space and ground. They're acting a lot more aggressive, a lot more reckless.
A lot more pissed off?
Excellent choice of words, young one.
I'm taking on some damage here.
You pitiful apes. Do you not know that for your inevitable destruction, we have prepared an armada so vast and furious that you have no hope of survival?
Hey look, it's Deathfang again.
It's round what? 130?
More like round 1. Can't finish a round when your opponent runs and hides like a little bitch.
Hey, Deathfang, you finally decided to show up, huh? Got tired of hiding behind your flunkies?
The Jones ape. Savar is not looking down on your race with favor. By the next moon cycle, your fleet will be destroyed.
I wouldn't bet on that, Deathfang, you Utak.
Call me Utak again, and you will know no bounds of my rage, you filthy ape!
Utak.
Disgraceful human. Warmates, destroy them all.
Grey Wolf, Sandman, Twilight, I want this bastard dead. This fight ends here.
Human, you have no honor.
Son of a bitch! Deathfang gone again!
Okay now, think Sandman, think. If he's cloaked, his shields are down. He can't use his afterburner or make any hard maneuvers in the atmosphere. It'll give him away. He's going way too slow.
Well, we got just the thing for that, don't we? Grey Wolf, boot up the shiny thing.
Powering up. Just give it a few more seconds.
Shiny thing?
I had the thing lying around, courtesy of my old Special Ops unit.
That's what you guys at Special Ops call it, boss? The shiny thing?
Look, we don't need the exact technical details about it. Just know what it does.
Well, what does it do?
Well, apparently, it can detect atmospheric disturbances, including those of cloaked ships. Searching. Not picking him up. Wait. Got him. Barely registering. About 3 clicks. Grey Wolf, you're 4 o'clock low. Judging by the rate of closure, I'd say he's doing about 300 clicks. Sending you the coordinates.
Got him. Manual laser lock initiated. Radar slave laser. Single pulse, full output. Ping that got his attention.
Okay, he's starting evasive maneuvers, but you've got him like a fish on a line. I've got his comm channel open. Go ahead, reel him in, boss.
Hey, Fleabag. Your war idol Sivar might hate us humans, but he must hate stupid Kilrathi even more. Oh well, such is life.
This is dishonorable. How did you find me?
Once you recognize the pattern of the enemy, you can adapt to it, and your enemy is toast. Your pattern is predictable, Deathfang. One can only cloak and hide for so long before we develop a countermeasure.
This'll slave to the laser lock. Ready when you are.
Please tell me what you use. You dishonorable, filthy weakling.
I used a shiny thing. Goodbye. This time for real. Alpha Wing, fire on my signal. Fire!
Responding. I will be with you forever. You shall have no peace.
Rather anticlimactic if I do say so.
I tracked the trajectory of the debris. At this angle, it will just flat against a mountain.
Well, that takes care of the cremation.
Excaliburs, a new wave of my Marines and a fresh squadron of fighters have entered the area. You are relieved of duty.
Roger that, Chaos One. Viking, you get that?
Got it. We'll be a few minutes behind you all the way. Bravo Wing, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. Return to base.
Okay, guys and gals, set the autopilot. Let the computer do the rest.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Computer configured back to 0G flight.
Thanks for all the assistance down there. We got the LZ secured and we're dropping in more troops. The place will be totally under our control within the hour. I'm going to patch you in with the commandant. He wants to say something to all of you.
Hoorah, Colonel! And bravo Zulu to the Galahad Squadron. It's people like you that make me want to apologize for all the bad things I've said about Flyboys. You really pulled through for us today. You hung really tough. As tough as my devil dogs, and more. The Marine Corps will never forget what you did today. Till next time, God bless, and Semper Fi.
Oorah, Yut Yut, Devil Dog, Marine Corps, Semper Fi. Do jarheads have any other words in their vocabulary?
Okay, can it, Twilight? The man was trying to give us a compliment. All crap, autopilot activate.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Return to formation. Roger that, Colonel. Inform.
Roger that, Colonel.
Maintain radio silence.
Colonel, I'm picking up some Terran radio comms, not picking up any other IFF codes in the area.
Probably electronic interference due to us being near the planet, so we're bound to have intermittent contacts. I wouldn't worry about it.
Proceed to next waypoint. Mission complete.
Need clearance, TCS Hermes?
Galahad Squadron, the Admiral has something to say to you. Stand by.
Galahads, the Marines have taken the planet and are digging in. We also have reports from the other fleets. Kurasawa eased up on their attacks, giving us enough time to regroup. Good job, all.
Don't say that just yet, Admiral. Kilrathi are going to realize what just happened, and that they still hold the advantage in numbers. Then we'll really be in for it.
No matter what happens, we did our job. We'll plan as we go. Get them home, sweetie.
Galahads, landing clearance is in progress. Stand by. Okay, I love to hear you guys talk and all, but we need to be ready when the Kilrathi come back. They're gonna see our fleets retreat, and magically come to the conclusion that we're vulnerable.
We did more to the Kilrathi than they did to us. That's all I need. Hey, Assassin fixed his radio. Welcome back, buddy. Shut up. I just pretended to be deaf so I didn't have to listen to you over the comms.
Come on. We all know about those Better Homes and Gardens magazines you've been stowing in your flight bag. What's the matter? Too afraid of cracking one of those things open and reading it in pilot country? I'd like to see you try that.
There should be plenty of cats to go around for all of us. Oh!
Lance, you okay?
All right, arms hurt like hell. I'm controlling the stick now with my left.
And Avatar says something totally sexist.
Hey, Felix, looks like you won't be spanking the monkey anytime soon.
Shut up, Avatar.
I say let the cats come. Hey, we invented Death Fang, right?
Yeah, that scumbag. He can take on anything.
You're all still under the combat high. Just keep it under control. You want to use it, no problem. Just don't let it use you.
Galahad Squadron, you're first in the chute to landing.
First off, congratulations on Deathfang. He has been a thorn in our side for far too long, and eliminating him is a considerable victory. With all we have lost today, we need to allow ourselves a few moments to appreciate our accomplishments. We have one less Kilrathi ace to worry about, and many brave Confederation pilots have been avenged. However, a few moments to enjoy this victory are all we can spare. Galahads, I'm providing you with a confidential update on the fleet situation. During your last mission, General Taggart sent Admiral Merkin a message. The victory was successful in inserting the Templar strike team into the Kilra system. We have no idea of their progress, or if they're even still operative. However, it seems likely we have done our part in drawing as much attention onto ourselves as we can. We have successfully supported the Marines in their conquest of Freya too. There is still a considerable amount of Kilrathi presence there, but the planet belongs to us. We are going to need it for the next phase of our operation. I know you have all given your best today, but we each will be called upon to get even more. Take what little time we have now to get some rest and prepare to receive new orders. Dismissed.
Time is short and we have a lot of ground to cover. While we were successful in occupying Freya 2, our only real intention in taking the planet was to serve as a diversionary measure. Our real target in this operation is, and always has been, the Rotgar. In order to give the main fleet a chance to survive, we needed something that would serve as an appropriate lure to pull the Rotgar away from attacking our fleet. The strategic value of Freya 2 to the Kilrathi makes it the perfect bait. Intel has informed me that the Rotgar and her escorts have broken off from the main engagement and are heading this way, presumably to regain control of the planet. It is imperative that the Rotgar believes it's only going up against the planetary defenses the Marines have set up, which are considerable, but are not sufficient in and of themselves to take out the Dreadnought. To help the Kilrathi buy this particular deception, the Hermes and several other battle groups have sent their escorts to engagements in highly visible parts of the battlefield. This should lead the Kilrathi to believe that they are defending their respective carriers, which would be holding back somewhere in those regions. With that understanding of the tactical situation, the Rotgar and her escorts would logically close in to bombard the planet, entering deep enough into the planetary gravity well to allow for maximum damage, with the drawback of making their withdrawal more difficult. And that, Galahads, is exactly where we want them. Aside from her considerable firepower and fighter complement, the Rotgar is the main command and control ship in this system. If we can neutralize her, we will throw the Kilrathi command structure into disarray, making it harder for them to coordinate their attack and causing confusion in their ranks. This psychological advantage may be exactly what we need to turn the tide of this battle. It's a bold move, perhaps even crazy, but it is the best shot we have. The carrier groups that are part of this operation have been holding their complements of Excaliburs and longbows in reserve specifically for this moment. Our own longbows have taken losses in the action so far, but we still have enough to commit to the operation as well. As the Rotgar drops into position to bombard the marine fortifications, we will use the planet as cover to approach and strike. The strike forces will attack in waves. We will be the final attack wave. Let's make it happen, Galahads. Suit up and man your fighters.
You are clear to launch.
Saratoga, we've got incoming fighters and bombers. Estimate 200 plus. Reading lots of cap ships coming up behind them.
Confirmed. Stand by for orders.
Be advised. The carrier Wasp is under heavy attack. We are taking hull damage. Request capital ship missile fire support from destroyer group Sierra Bravo Zulu.
Sounds like the defecation really hit the ventilation in the main front.
I don't envy them. Well, I don't envy us either, to tell the truth.
Vampire! We have a skipper missile decloaking at minimal range. All fighters intercept that skipper. Repeat, all fighters intercept.
It's too late! The skipper is impacted! Holy crap, the Wasp is breaking up! All fighters, get clear of the blast zone!
We're running out of time. Miss Sweeney, give us the picture.
Here's the sitrep. All task forces are heavily engaged, with both sides taking heavy losses. We have multiple breaches on our line. Marine forces on Freya 2 report the Hrathgar and her escorts are closing in. Airstrikes have already begun. The Lincoln strike group is less than 1 minute out from the Hrathgar. You are to proceed through the planned nav route to mask your approach.
Nav route confirmed. Galahads, let's move.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We're at the Vanguard. From here on out, clear out the airspace.
I have an update on the Lincoln strike on the Hrathgar. They caused some damage to the escorts and eliminated several fighter squadrons, but no hits on the Dreadnought, and losses were total. Report, no Lincoln pilots made it back. The Invincible strike team is up next.
It's not the news I wanted to hear. Hopefully the Invincible strike team will have better luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it. Sometimes the only road to victory is paved with dead bodies. Hopefully more of theirs than ours.
Now there's a cheerful thought.
Fighter group, be advised. The kill Rafty fighter wave is less than 1 minute out. Stand by to engage.
We will assist, but we can't stay long.
We'll take whatever help we can get for as long as we can get it.
Galahads, remember, we've got a tight schedule here. Get to it.
Right, the cats? Make it quick. Got it.
Thanks for the assistance. There's no rest for the weary. It seems we have another wave incoming, but they're our problem, not yours. You need to proceed on mission. You have your job, and we have ours.
Good luck.
To you, as well.
Hermes, request sitrep before proceeding.
The Invincible strike team is currently heavily engaged with the target. They report at least one escort destroyed. The situation is continuing to develop.
Very well. Let's proceed, Galahads.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Colonel, I'm picking up friendly forces inbound. IFF codes indicate TCS Invincible fighters. We have Kilrathi fighters in pursuit trying to pick off the stragglers.
Get those cats off their backs, Galahads.
That's the last of the little ankle biters.
Far, this is Venom. How did it go out there?
Resistance was a lot tougher than anticipated. We hit that dreadnought with everything but the kitchen sink. It didn't slow her down one bit.
It was a massacre out there. Kilrathi fighters everywhere.
That thing's a monster. What is it, invincible?
You guys are doomed, man. Doomed. They got us down left and right.
It's a suicide mission. A bloody suicide mission.
Stop acting like you were kicked in the teeth. Now we'll retreat in a dignified fashion. The most damaged ships will autopilot home. Those able to fight will hang back and form defensive formations here. One last thing. Don't expect any cap ship missile support. Those destroyers are all gone.
Things are going just as planned, huh?
You know, you have such a positive attitude.
It's one of his most endearing qualities.
The Armageddon strike team should be arriving on the scene momentarily. We're going in right after them.
Good luck, Galahads. You'll need it.
Proceed to next waypoint.
We got stealth fighters. It's like just a few of them. They're probably just intended to delay us.
Swat the pests and let's move on.
Yeah, got him. Scratch one bandit.
Galahads, I'm getting a laser link message from the Armageddon strike team. I'll relay it to the rest of you. I want you to hear this.
Venom, this is MD. I'll make this quick. We've taken out a swarm of fighters and several cap ships, and we managed to beat up the remaining escorts pretty good. We landed several good hits on the Rotgar. Our shields are heavily damaged, but we haven't been able to do much more than that.
Sounds like you did quite a bit better than the previous waves.
Well, of course. What did you expect?
How are you guys holding up?
Bad. All our bombers are gone. Merlins and the rest are running low on fuel and high on damage. We won't last much longer. It's in your court now. We'll do what we can, but if the Dreadnought is going down, you're going to have to be the ones to make it happen.
Roger. We'll make it count. Anything else?
Yeah. I bet you'll get killed first.
Ah, feelings mutual. Venom out.
Well, sounds like we have a lot of cleanup work to do.
How considerate of them to leave me plenty of kills to add to my collection.
Proceed to next waypoint.
Tally ho, I've got a visual. I see one dreadnought and 4 escort capital ships.
Jeez, no matter how many times I see one of those dreadnoughts, it still amazes me how big they are.
Venom to Ranger. What's your status? Over.
Venom, we are up to our eyeballs in Kilrathi fighters and bombers down here. So far, we've been able to keep them off the marine fortifications.
What's the status of the missile launchers the Marines are setting up?
Last I heard, they were just about ready to go. We're working hard to keep them alive long enough to start firing.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs, but we've got a large group of backpumps trying to overrun the missile launchers. Ranger, we could really use some backup here.
Kettle, get your squadron in there. I'll be right with you.
Confirmed. We are moving to engage.
Venom, get to work. We'll keep up our side of the bargain.
Roger. Good hunting, Ranger.
Heads up! We've got fighters breaking from the Rotgar and heading our way.
Galahad, it's time to divide and conquer. Alpha Wing, you're with me. We're going to engage the fighters. Bravo and Charlie, you slip past the fighters, go after the Rotgar. Knock down her shields. Start going after the turrets. Ignore the escort ships for the time being.
Do they got on that thing? Keep blasting away and it's barely making a dent.
Whoa! They're putting on quite the laser show here. It's blacker than jets.
Come on. A monster like that has to have a weakness, right?
Every monster has its soft points. Find them and drive it in deep.
Looks like we've got some Apache trying to use the canyons as cover for their approach. We'll take them from above.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Dreadnought shields are down. Commencing attack on the turrets.
Ranger, we've got Kilrathi dropships near the surface. Looks like they're unloading infantry and armor. Looks like they're going to try to take the missile launchers from the ground.
Jaws, begin strafing runs against those Kilrathi ground pounders.
Order acknowledged. Going after the Kilrathi ground force.
Tiger, take your squadron and make a broad sweep. I don't want any more Kilrathi dropships touching the ground unless they're in smoking pieces. You hear?
Roger. We are hunting hostile dropships.
Boss, I think the monster's been skinned enough that we can attempt to strike.
Mastermind, carpet has been laid out. Path is open.
Thanks for inviting us to the party, Galahads. All bombers set up for assault. Divide into subgroups. Group 1, take the Dreadnought. All other groups go after the escorts.
It's time to bring in the demolition crew. Cover us while we set up for a run. If you have any spare time, feel free to whack some more of those turrets for us.
Marines, what's the status on those launchers?
We are setting up under combat conditions here. We are currently being suppressed by airstrikes.
Ranger, what's going on? We need that fire support.
Understood, Venom, but we're getting absolutely swarmed down here. We're trying to clear the skies, but we're facing overwhelming odds. We'll get the job done. It'll just take a little longer than expected. Lee, Little John, try to draw some of the Kilrathi towards Navpoint 5. We've got some AAA ready to support you there. Kettle, Jaws, and Tiger, get the deck and prepare for a pop-up strike on my mark. White Trash, you're with me. Let's pincer that encapsule wheel. Move.
Moving into position. Waiting for your word to strike.
Looks like we'll have to go without them for now. Protect the bombers. They're the only heavy weapons we have.
Confirm 1 kill. Kilrathi capital ship down. We have eliminated a second escort.
We are getting torpedo hits on the Dreadnought, but the hull is surprisingly resilient. We aren't inflicting as much damage as I had hoped. Great job, bombers. The third escort is down. Just one more to go. Keep it up.
The Dreadnought is tough. Our torpedoes are just chipping away at it.
Kilrathi took out one of the launchers the Marines were setting up.
Damn it. We can't afford to lose them. We're going to need all that firepower. All squadrons, you are to keep those launchers alive at all costs. I repeat, keep those launchers alive at all costs.
It's do or die, people. Let's get it done.
All escorts are down. Bring all remaining ordnance to bear on the Dreadnought. Keep the fighters off us.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so. damage. If anyone can assist, please do so. Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so. Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so. Taking damage. If anyone can assist, please do so.
Great job! field.
Another hit. How is that beast still holding together?
resistance. There's too many of them.
I'm losing hull integrity, but I'm still here.
Bombers are taking too much fire. Tighten up the fighter escort.
Launching torpedoes now.
Not gonna last long.
Firing all remaining missiles!
missiles!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Just point me at another target.
I'm out of torpedoes. Does anyone have any more torpedoes?
I'm out!
I'm Winchester 2.
Does anyone have any torpedoes?
All out!
No more here.
Same here.
No more! I'm out. Sir, we are all out. Repeat, all torpedoes have been expended. No one has anything.
Ain't that the way it always is? The flyboys start the fight, but they always need the Marines to finish it. Galahads, I've got some good news for you. Our missile launchers are ready to go. Give us the target, and we'll give you some kitty corpses.
Ninja, relay targeting coordinates for the Rockar to the Marine Fire Control.
With pleasure, sir.
Target received. Marines, let's show these flyboys that the Devil Dogs dominate both on the ground and in the sky. Hoorah!
Hoorah! Devil Dogs!
Twilight. Whatever happened to can't Marines use normal words?
Meh. They're growing on me. Besides, it's a woman's prerogative to change her mind, Avatar.
Does that mean you've changed your mind about dating me?
Get it.
Just thought I'd ask.
This is a battle zone, not a dating site. Focus. Keep the fighters from intercepting the missiles. Try to kill some more turrets to disrupt the Dreadnought's point defense.
Semper Fi! Do or die!
We have closed ram scoops and are approaching at maximum speed. We will concentrate on combining our torpedoes with the missiles from the surface. That ought to be enough to bring the Wrathgar down.
Marines, the Hermes isn't a battle cruiser, so we're going to need to even the odds. Target the weapons system on the Dreadnought. That will decrease their accuracy, give the Hermes a fighting chance.
Confirmed! All fighters provide cover for the Hermes. We are commencing our attack. Current rules. The Wrathgar was built to shred an entire fleet by itself. Today alone, we have sent vast legions of your comrades to their ancestors in shame. Well, they are the eternal slaves of our ancestors in the afterworld. Come, prepare to face us. Prepare to die. Transfer auxiliary power to the forward shields. Gunnery control, set target for...
The Hermes is hit. Looks like the shot penetrated the shields and hit the flag bridge. Hermes, please respond. TCS Hermes, come in.
Sir, the bridge has been hit. We have evacuated to auxiliary control. Sir, the Admiral. He didn't make it.
And the captain?
He's been injured, sir. I'm trying to get him to the infirmary.
I'll do no such thing, Commander. When this is done, I promise I'll seek medical attention, but for now, we have a dreadnought to kill. Gunnery control. Target their antimatter cannons. Commence fire. Marines. Focus fire on their engines. Any strike craft with remaining missiles, now is the time to use them.
It looks to me like you've racked up a lot of bad karma, Radgar, and it's about to fall on your head like a ton of bricks.
Yeah! Let's finish this!
It's working. The Ratgar's actually taking internal damage.
You know what they say. The bigger they are,
The harder they fall.
We're almost there. Press the attack.
Look at him burn.
Ranger, primary objective has been achieved. What's your status? Over?
We're close to wrapping things up here. We've taken a lot of damage and we have a lot of ejected pilots on the ground and some KIAs. But we only have a few pockets of resistance left.
And the Kilrathi know it, and they aren't about to take it sitting down. Sir, sensors show that a large number of Kilrathi capital ships are closing on our position.
Miss Sweeney, prepare everything for our withdrawal. Engine room. I need as much power as you can give me, and I need it soon.
We've got jump point activity. Holy crap, it's another dreadnought.
didn't we just leave this party?
I've got an idea on the new dreadnought. It's the Varkan, Prince Thrakkath's flagship. We are so screwed.
We're not going to make it out alive, are we?
We all knew that when we started this, didn't we?
No matter what happens to us, we'll make sure none of us have to go through it alone.
Wait a second. The Varkon has sustained massive damage. I'm getting a signal from it, broadcasting on all Kilrathi frequencies.
There's a lot of activity going on with Kilrathi frequencies. I'm trying to decode it. They're transmitting an image. Is that what I think it is? It can't be.
What is it?
It's video footage of a planet exploding. There's a huge fleet in orbit. It's being torn apart. I think it's Kilra.
So, Lancelot Flight did it.
What did you say, sir?
Wait, are you telling me Kilra has been destroyed?
That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm showing life signs dropping on all the Kilrathi capital ships in the area. It looks like a large percentage of the Kilrathi are participating in mass suicide. The boys in Psych Warfare always said losing Kilra would shake them to the core, but this goes way beyond their predictions. Also, the ships are being set to self-destruct. They're detonating their engines.
This is the Kilrathi Dreadnought Havarkon to the Terran carrier Hermes. Please cease all hostilities at once. We have already surrendered personally to the heart of the Tiger, your Colonel Christopher Blair. He is here with us aboard the Havarkon. We seek an audience with your government to make our surrender official. Look and see. Our ships are lowering our shields and powering down our weapons. Captain, we are at your mercy.
This is Captain Moran of the TCS Hermes. We accept your ceasefire request and will make contact with our government to set the location and conditions for formal surrender.
I can't believe it. Is the war really over?
It's over, Sandman. This whole operation was to cover a secret strike against Kilra by Lancelot Flight. We knew it was the only way to survive. We did our job, and they did theirs.
This is incredible. I have no words to describe what I'm feeling right now. It's like witnessing a miracle.
We did it! We actually did it, guys! We won! Yeah, baby!
Serves the bloody cats right. After all they've done to us.
How can you say that? I know this is war, but think of all the civilians we just killed. All the children. I'm glad we won, but that's horrifying.
Freedom is usually bought at a terrible price. This was the only way we could survive. They left us no other choice.
I know that. I don't know what I feel.
Personally, I'll start with feeling thankful. The war is over. I'm alive. That's good enough for me, at least for now.
Well, the bad news is that Ninja survived the war. So now I owe Ninja 100 credits.
Hey, that's right. You bet I wouldn't survive the war. Get ready to pay up. I'm alive, 100 credits richer. Not a bad day.
It's over. It's really over. What will we do now? We've spent so long fighting, I don't even know what life will be like at peace.
We'll figure it out, Sandman. Just as long as we keep walking forward into the future.
We have confirmation. All Kilrathi forces have either stood down or terminated themselves.
This is Captain Moran of the TCS Hermes to all Confederation ships. The Kilrathi have surrendered to us. Cease all hostilities at once and stand down. The war is over. The long night of pain and bloodshed is finally past. The dawn of a new day is upon us. The moment for which so many sacrificed their lives is finally here. Victory is ours.
Galahads, let's go home. TCS Hermes, requesting clearance.
We've taken a lot of damage, Galahads, and things are a mess here. Are you sure you don't want to route to another carrier?
The Hermes is our home. We've all got to start to help with the rebuilding process. Where better to start that than from home?
Captain Markham, you're first in the chute. Welcome back. Welcome home. And thank you all. We owe you more than we could ever repay.
Mission complete.
After 4 decades, the heroic sacrifices of many, and the incredible action of one, it's finally come to this. The official treaty to end the Terran-Kilrathi War, shown all around the universe for all to see.
Admiral Tolwyn, arriving.
Treaty is signed. Flyby is a go.
Repeat, flyby is a go.
Copy that. Formation execute in 3, 2, 1.